got you now. I won't let you get away.
Chaos control! Chaos control! Ultimate power! Let's do this! Hit! All right, 3. Chaos control! All right, 3. You.
We meet again, Shadow the Hedgehog. My latest creation.
This is your doing? How?
The promised time will arrive once more. You cannot deny your fate. We shall meet again.
What? So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape again.
So I got a few things to show you guys super quick. And I wasn't going for these. This wasn't exactly on my bucket list, but they ended up in my house anyway, so, my mom likes getting Happy Meals from time to time, and she got one of those, and she was like, I'm going to get more of them for Justin. So now they're here. Thanks, Mom. How's it going, everybody? Justin here, and yeah, my mom got me some Happy Meal toys. Yeah, like one day she just because every once in a while she goes to McDonald's. Usually she gets like an ice cream, but sometimes she also gets like just a little Happy Meal, just like a little snack or something to hold herself over or something. But one day she went there. She wasn't even thinking about this. She just picked up a Happy Meal, and it just so happened to be one of those. And she saw it. She was like, "Oh yeah, Justin likes that Sonic stuff, doesn't he? I'm gonna get him more of them." And then she just shows up at my house with all these Happy Meal toys. I wasn't really, like I said, I wasn't aiming to get these. These weren't, this was not, I was not taking time out to go for these, but apparently my mom was, and well, here they are. So, yeah, I like the boxes. Like, apparently I got all the boxes. Apparently those are all the boxes. She was able to get her hands on most of the toys. She wasn't able to get the Sonic ones, though. Actually, no, like, apparently my mom's still going for them, even though I didn't really ask her to, but she's still going for them anyway because she wants to complete the set. And apparently she got her hand on the Super Sonic one, but not the standard blue Sonic one. And I don't know if she's going to be able to get her hands on that because I think these are starting to make their way out. I don't know, but whatever, doesn't really matter to me. Like I said, I told her not to lose sleep over it. But yeah, I will say these toys kind of look a bit, they kind of look a little bit off. I will say, you can definitely tell McDonald's definitely half-assed these. I mean, Shadow's grinning like an idiot on this for some reason. And, my God, look at the horrifying shit-eating grin on Tails. Oh, I don't think you can see that on camera. But he's got this stupid, big, shit-eating grin on his face, and it looks really, really dumb. I don't know why. But yeah, like I said, I wasn't going for them, but they showed up, so thanks, Mom, love you. But I will say one thing I especially am not a fan of with the toys is the fact that the shoes, they're all white, and you have to kind of put these stickers on to try and to basically add the color to them, and these stickers are not do not have great adhesive on them. And these things just constantly slip off. I'm gonna have to like glue them on just to kind of make sure they don't keep like peeling off. Like every day I have to kind of make sure they stick back on so they don't completely fall off. It's kind of annoying. So I guess if by some chance you do have your hands on one of these, get some glue. If you're gonna put the stickers on, get some glue so that they really stick. That's all I can really say. But yeah, Happy Meal toys, and I've decided I'm gonna definitely, just, you know, out of respect for my mom's efforts for getting those, I'm gonna at least put the Shadow box up on the bar table, and probably the 2 Shadow toys. I think the rest I'm probably gonna leave in the office, like in like one of those, behind one of those closed doors. And who knows? Maybe one day I'll decide. Maybe one day I'll decide to find a spot for them as well. But at least for now, it's just gonna be the Shadow box, and it's just gonna be the Shadow toys. That's true. Yeah, McDonald's, they half-ass everything. That's kind of their shtick. You know what I mean? But yeah, still, I mean, the boxes look good at least. So I got to give credit to the box design. They're well done. But anyway, so Today, we're picking up where we left off with Shadow Generations. We did the first 4 zones, and today we're going to continue. We're going to see how far we can get. Maybe we'll finish the game, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure. So we are going to be spending most of the time tonight focusing on that. But before we start, also, I got a question for you. So that speed run that I did, first off, 10th place on Xbox Live leaderboards. Go me! Woo! I do have 2 more speed runs recorded. One of Space Colony Arc Act 2 and one of Rail Canyon Act 1. I do have those 2 done as well. I'm working on Rail Canyon Act 2 right now. But I do have those recordings. So if you want to check out those speed runs today as well, and if you want me to discuss how I pull off these speed runs as well, like kind of do like a discussion on those like I did with the Sonic speed runs, please let me know right now. You can put a poll up if you want, or you guys can just sort of decide right here and now. I don't know. So let me see. Chaos, what are you saying here? So how was your thought as you realized how the Chaos Spear trick worked? From the horse's mouth? Honestly, okay, at first it was tough for me to grasp. It was a little bit tricky for me to grasp like how to do it. But once I figured it out, once I saw like what it actually does, I just kept practicing at it for a while. And at first it was tricky to do. It was tricky to kind of time the Chaos Spear immediately after the jump. Like you have to like really rapidly get your thumb from the jump button to the from the jump button to the spear button, like the bottom button to the top one. You got to move real quick. But once you get used to it, and once you get the feel for it, honestly, I can do it pretty consistently now. I've pretty much mastered it. Maybe not 100%, but definitely close enough for me able to pull off speedruns like that. So I enjoy it, and I don't consider that a glitch. There are certain there's certain things that you can do in games that I like that I separate between either a glitch or just a regular exploit. Like a glitch is something that is massively game breaking, and also I have a couple clips of. I also have a couple clips of some other glitches, or exploits that you can do in these speedruns to help shave down your time. Specifically, one that you can do in Space Colony Arc, and another glitch you can do in practically any stage. And I can show those as well. And in fact, I want to show those off as well. So I am gonna show those clips off at least. But if you want to check out the other speedruns, I can show those off too. But I do absolutely want to show those 2 other glitches, like the stuff that I've learned. But yeah, I like the spear glide. It's a fun technique, and I don't consider it a glitch. I consider it an exploit because they specifically designed the Chaos Spear so that you don't lose momentum when you're in the air while you're using it. That's not necessarily glitching the game. It's more like using the game's mechanics to like your absolute advantage. It's not straight up breaking it. And it's a hell of a lot of fun to do. I love doing the spear glide. So take some time. I've got the next section I'm going to go over right now. But while I'm doing this, take some time to decide on whether you guys want to check out these other 2 speedruns as well, and if you want me to discuss how I do these speedruns. One thing for sure, I am going to show you guys the other 2 glitches that I've learned as well, and I'll do a bit of a live in-game discussion on how the spear glide works exactly. For those of you who don't know, so you're saying, yep, you want to check those out? Gooey put the poll up, guys. Vote in the poll, and I'll take a look, and I will take a look once the results are in. But right now, guys, we got something else to talk about. And it's kind of a big deal. So the Switch 2 got announced. To the surprise of nobody. And we're going to take some time to talk about it. Now, yeah, so honestly, like, we all knew the Switch 2 was coming. We knew it was going to happen. We knew we were going to get a next-gen version of the Switch. It wasn't a matter of if, it was when. And with all of the leaks that we've had over the past half year, like, no shit. I mean, they announced it back in, like, I think, like, what, May of last year? They announced that they were working on a next-gen Switch. And then after that, just leak after leak after leak of people, like, potentially learning info about the console that may most likely be true, and I'm going to go over those as well. So we have a new trailer that just landed. The brand new Switch 2. My God. And I will say, first I want to go over like the look of this thing, how I feel about the look of it. First of all, this thing is going to be way bigger. I mean, you saw the size jump. I mean, my God. But yeah, we're going to go over this bit by bit. So one thing you'll notice is that this thing doesn't have one USB-C port on the bottom like the OG one. They added a second one on the top. So you do have the one on the bottom that's been there. That's what you're going to use to kind of connect it to the dock and also to charge. But they also added a second one on the top. And I think it's pretty obvious why they put it on the top. Like say, for instance, you were playing this like tabletop, like you're using the stand and you have it just sitting on the table. You can't really plug in your charger that way, can you? So they put one on the top, quality of life. So that way you can charge it on the top as well. Yeah, that was the biggest. I think that was one of the biggest issues with the original Switch. The fact that, like, if your Switch was dying, well, there goes one way to play it. Well, now you have another way to charge it. Instafix. Pretty simple, straightforward. So I do like that design. They also changed the design of the kickstand, which this is interesting. It's got this U shape to it, and damn, this bitch can bend. See, the OG Switch had reach. The Switch 2 has flexibility. Props to you if you guys get the reference there. But yeah, they went with this new U-shaped kickstand. It looks like it's fairly sturdy. I don't know how it's going to be compared to the Switch OLED's like super big thick kickstand. I mean, the thick boy stand, I call it. But no, this one, it's slender, it's long, and it's very, very flexible. Like you can almost get this thing like flat on the ground. I mean, this thing's got a lot. This thing's got a lot of reach with it. But who knows how durable it's going to be? I don't know. But it's an interesting change, and I figured that's definitely something to point out as well. They also added these divots on the inside. We're gonna on the inside of the sides of the Switch. We're gonna see what that leads to in a bit. Mic for Discord on Switch. Oh man, that would be nice. They made the Joy-Cons way bigger, obviously, because they got to match the size of the actual console. But that's not the only thing they did. One, they added another button down here. What the hell is this button about? I have no idea. Nobody knows what this button's about. Like, yeah, we got the home button, we got the screenshot, we got the screen capture button. Those are here. They're still here and they still exist. But nobody can point out what this is yet. But people have pointed out some of the other things that are new on this Joy-Con. Specifically, the analog sticks have been changed in design, and not just in look. Now, again, I do want to point out, this is speculation. The stuff I'm going to be showing you, the leaks, all this stuff, it's not 100% confirmed, and I don't want you guys to take this as fact. I want you guys to take this with a grain of salt. And this is the first thing I want to go over, the analog stick. Now, you look at it and you think, oh, they just added an extra little colorful detail to the bottom of it. Apparently not. The biggest problem with Joy-Cons and also with the Pro controllers, not to the same extent as the Joy-Cons, but it's still an issue. Drift. That has been one of the biggest problems that Nintendo has had with the Switch. And a lot of people got really pissed about it. Understandably so. But it looks like they've changed the internal design on the analog sticks. Specifically, it looks like they have swapped to what is called Hal Effect sticks. Hal Effect joysticks. Now, what does that mean? Well, I actually have a quick video I'd like to show you guys, so I'm going to kill the music super quick, and I'm going to show you guys this. So there is this clip right here, and I want to show you guys this really quick. This describes the difference between like standard analog sticks and the Hal Effects sticks way better than I ever could. So I'm going to go ahead and let this play for just a little bit. I'm just going to let him describe it, and then I'm going to kind of narrow down what he's saying here.
There are many controllers on the market, but many controller will experience drift over time. The joystick is back at the center, but the character moved by himself. That is the drift. Okay, so why does drift happen? The signal sent by the joystick tells it is not in the center, and the game thinks you want to move the character. The movement is consist of x-axis and y-axis signal received from two sensors. Most of them are carbon film using resistance to change voltage signal works, just like the potentiometer and the volume dial. The problem is the carbon film wears out over time. The dust and wear will change the resistance and cause the wrong signal. And in the end, drift. On the other hand, the drift will not happen on Hall effect sensor or joystick, since it will not wear out over time. The Hall effect is named after Edwin Hall. He discovered how magnetic can produce voltage from conductor. For a simple metal where there's only one type of charge carrier, electrons, the Hall voltage VH can be derived by... Okay, let's move on. The voltage, which is the position signal for joystick, changes with the movement of magnet. Some even manages to get Hall effect sensor, DIY upgrade kit.
So basically, to sum it up, physical connection means build up, means a lot of means way higher potential for drift. Wireless magnet connection means way less chance for drift. Therefore, problem solved. There you go. That's basically what it means. A Hall effect sensor is basically a magnetic connection between the bottom piece and the actual stick. So there is no physical connection between the bottom of the analog stick and the sensor on the bottom. All right. Whereas the ones that we've been seeing in the Switch Joy-Cons and the Pro controllers is more like this, where it's an actual physical spring connection. And that's where the buildup happens right around here, and that's what leads to the drift. With this, it doesn't necessarily mean that drift is not going to happen, but it means that the possibility of you getting drift is way significantly reduced. There's no way you could ever 100% eliminate drift, but this is like the best thing that we can possibly ask for when it comes to reducing drift. So, if this is true, problem solved. Right there. Now, moving on, we've also got another thing I want to show you right here. Let me see if I can get a better angle of this. Right about here. So you see this little section right here? So this is obviously the connection for the Joy-Con to go into the side of the dock, and we know the sync button, and then we've got our shoulder buttons in the Joy-Cons. But this right here is actually a sensor. And it's not 100% confirmed what this sensor is for, but this little clip that's coming up right here gives us an idea of what exactly this is used for. And what is that exactly? Well, the reason why they're showing the Joy-Con sliding like that is potentially because these Joy-Cons can be used as a computer mouse. That same shaped sensor you find on the bottom of a mouse, like this right here, it looks like that's what that is. So you can use the Joy-Con as a mouse. I don't know if I'd ever really use it for that, but it's there. So our Joy-Cons are mouses that we can use for computers, or maybe on the Switch itself. Maybe they'll have some features built into the Switch too that'll incorporate that. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But yeah, those look like mouse sensors. They also extended the little spot right here where the shoulder buttons are. So I guess makes the controller a little bit bigger, a little bit easier to handle. We'll see what happens. And the big thing that we did notice as well in the trailer is that unlike the original Joy-Cons where they slide into the sides, these ones are magnetically connected. Now, who knows how strong this connection is, but I have a feeling that that's not the only way these connect. I don't think it's just connection. I don't think it's just a physical connection, because I think this is actually a physical connection and this is a magnetic. So maybe the magnetic holds it in place, and then there's probably like a physical lock that really seals it in place. That's my theory on it. But who knows? We'll see how this works, but hopefully this does mean that connecting the Joy-Cons will be a lot easier than before. And obviously this means that there is no way in hell the OG Joy-Cons are going to be compatible with this thing. A, they're too small. B, Not the same type of connection. So that's kind of the deal there. So OG Joy-Cons looks like they're not going to work on this physically, but you may be able to connect them wirelessly. That would be interesting if you can at least have some type of wireless connection with the Joy-Cons. So we'll see what happens there. Anyway, they snap in place, and there it is. That's the Switch 2. That's not the only thing that they announced. Now, Metal, I know you lost your collective fucking mind at this part, and I'm sure Gooey, Chaos, I'm sure you guys did too. We've got a new fucking Mario Kart coming! Finally! Oh yeah, and there's a dock. But finally, we got Mario Kart 9! Oh my god, where the hell have you been? Oh, I accidentally backed out, my bad. New Mario Kart, guys, we got it. We did it. Woo! So there it is. We got a new Mario Kart on the horizon as well. Yeah, like, I'll say this. No hardware is good without good software. Like, especially when we're talking about video games. If video games doesn't have the games to back it up, who cares about the hardware? Fortunately, looks like we're starting with Mario Kart, so I'd say that's a pretty good start. Not only that, but on top of that, we're also getting backwards compatibility. Yep, we're getting backwards compatibility with this one. So at least most of the Switch 1 titles will work on the Switch 2. And then they work both physically and digitally. Yes, this still has the card slot. So if you have physical games or digital games, they'll work on the Switch 2. Good. Honestly, in this day and age, I think backwards compatibility should be a no-brainer. So I'm glad they did that. But anyway, when it comes to the physical design of the externals, I think Nintendo made the right call here. Don't fix what ain't broken. Just roll with it. Just roll with what was there and make it better. That's it. They did, and that's exactly what they did here. And you know what? I'd say physically, at least on an exterior standpoint, I'd say this looks very promising. I like the design of it. I think it's going to be a lot more comfortable to use. It's definitely going to be more powerful. And that's the next thing we're going to go over. The leaked specs of this thing. So, again, I want to point out very clearly that no, this is not like set in stone. These are not like the actual, we don't know if these are the actual specs. And I would say wait until what Nintendo has to say about this. But this, at the very least, should give us at least some kind of an idea of how powerful this is. So I'm not a big tech expert or anything, and I don't know what all this stuff means. But for those of you who do know, it's good to have this stuff here. I am definitely not a developer at all. I'm just gonna go over a little bit of this stuff right here, and then after that, I'm gonna go over one more thing I want to show you guys. So when it comes to the technical specs, looks like the CPU is using an ARM Cortex, A78C8 cores. Not entirely sure what that means. And I have no idea what this part means either. But the GPU is going to be an NVIDIA T239 Ampere. I don't know exactly how to pronounce that. It's an RTX 20 series. And it looks like, let's see, it looks like it's got 12 streaming multiprocessors, 1534 CUDA cores, 6 texture processing clusters, 48 Gen 3 tensor cores, and 2 RTX ray tracing cores. So the Switch 2 might actually have some ray tracing going on with their games. Oh shit! Realistic reflections. Let's go. Super Mario Bros. 35 and yep, rest in peace. Anyway, also, the RAM is going to be, it looks like the RAM is going to be 12 gigabytes of LPDDR5, and it looks like some, if not all of the units are going to have LPDDR5X chips, which are going to be divided between 2 6 gigabyte chips. So yeah, good amount of RAM for a handheld like this. Now, in handheld mode, the CPU is going to run at 1100.8 megahertz. The GPU is going to run at 561 hertz with a peak of 1.72 teraflops. And the RAM is going to run at 2133 megahertz at a peak bandwidth of 68.26 gigabytes. Now, but in docked, the CPU is going to run a little bit less at 998.4 megahertz, but the GPU is going to run at 1007.3 megahertz at a peak of 3.09 teraflops. And the RAM is going to run at 3200 megahertz at 102.40 gigabytes peak bandwidth. Now, again, I don't know what all this stuff means. For those of you who are more tech savvy, well, maybe this will give you more of an idea, but to give you guys a more visual idea of how much more powerful this switch is, well, I would very much like you guys to take a moment to look at this graph. I had to do a Nickelback joke. I'm sorry. So this is a bit of a comparison to kind of show you like how powerful all these different consoles are and to see where this Switch 2 lines up with. So if you look down at the very, very bottom, here's the OG Switch. Now handheld, it ran at 0.39 teraflops, and docked, it ran at 0.5 teraflops. And this is peak, and that's peak numbers right there. Like at most, it would run at 0.5 teraflops. The Switch 2 handheld runs at 2 teraflops, versus docked at 3, and then docked at 3.4 teraflops. So just to give you an idea, handheld handheld, this will be running 5 times more powerful than the OG Switch. And docked, what is that? Like 7 times, like almost 7 times as much? So this is the thing. So if this is true, this is going to be way beefier. It's going to be way more powerful than the OG Switch. And it's already more powerful than the Xbox One, the Steam Deck, and the PS4. But it does fall behind the PS4 Pro, the Xbox One X, the PS5, and the Xbox Series X. But there's one thing I did not mention. There's another thing that's going on with the Switch 2 as well. I'm not sure if you guys have ever heard what deep learning super sampling is. DLSS for short. But for those of you who don't know, DLSS is basically AI generated upscaling. It's not that chat GPT bullshit type of AI. No, it's more like behind the scenes like AI that's meant to like boost performance on hardware. And in game consoles, what DLSS does is that it basically it basically fills in the gaps and virtually makes the visuals look even cleaner than before. Like it basically virtually, not natively, but virtually upscales resolution or frame rates or both. So say for instance, if I'm playing like for instance, the Xbox Series X has ray tracing. I mean it has DLSS. I have the Series X back there. That's what I've been playing Sonic X Shadow Generations on. But if I played the original 360 copy of Sonic Generations on there, on the original 360, that game ran at 720p 30 frames per second. On the Series X, the DLSS virtually upscaled the game to either, I forget whether it was either 1080p or 4K resolution, and it doubled the frame rate from 30 to 60 frames per second. That's what DLSS does. And these numbers right here, this is before you put DLSS into play. When you include DLSS, people are saying that this console could potentially not be down here, but more like up here. Like right around this range. Like maybe around the same power as the Xbox One X, or even a little bit more. Which means that with DLSS, the Switch 2 should be able to handle modern third-party games no problem. Fuck. Now again, I do need to clarify, none of this stuff is set in stone. This doesn't mean that what I'm saying here is fact. None of this stuff is 100% for certain. These are just leaks that have been coming out over the course of the past half year, and we will see if these numbers actually come to fruition sometime in the near future, because Nintendo is going to be doing a direct on, I believe it was April 2nd. Let me double check the date. Yeah. So Nintendo's going to be holding a Switch 2 Direct on April 2nd. And we're going to get more details about the Switch 2. We're going to get more of an idea of what this console is actually capable of then. So I don't want you guys to think that anything that I said here is 100% true. And I'm saying that this could be 100% wrong. But it looks very likely that this is going to be the case. And I hope it's the case, because if this stuff is true, especially the DLSS stuff, this thing is going to be a fucking monster. Even without DLSS, it's already more powerful than the Steam Deck. Just keep that in mind. So there is one drawback, though. From what I'm hearing, again, this isn't 100% confirmed, but from what I'm hearing, no, the Switch 2 is not going to have an OLED screen. I guess just to save production costs and to bring the price of the console down to like a more reasonable price for consumers, they had to sacrifice something, and I guess they decided, well, I guess we're going to have to scrap the OLED screen and go back to LCD. But I'm sure, like, you know, the LCD screen that's going to be on the Switch 2 is probably going to be nicer than the one that was on the OG Switch, the one that came out 8 freaking years ago. So I'm sure even with an LCD screen, the screen is still going to look better than what we got on the original Switch. And I'm sure sometime later down the line, when the hardware inside is going to be less modern and it's going to be more affordable, then they'll probably release an OLED version of the Switch 2. I would not be surprised. So really, yeah, it's a bummer that we're probably not going to get an OLED screen on the Switch 2, but I think it's understandable, and I think I'll be okay with that. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Besides, most of the time I play that thing docked anyway, so whatever, no big deal. And as I stated when I did my review of the Tears of the Kingdom Switch OLED, the original LCD screen on the OG Switch, it still looked fine. It still looked great, you know? You can see everything just fine, and you know, everything still came out clear. It's just the OLED looks prettier. It looks way pretty. It does look noticeably prettier. But it's okay. That's a sacrifice I'm okay to work with. And there it is. So that's everything I wanted to go over about the Switch 2. Not surprised that it was not surprised about the announcement, and I know Nintendo was pissed about that, but I'm glad they did it, and I'm glad it's what I hoped for. You see, they did the thing, they did it right, and they didn't fuck it up. And it looks like it's going to just work. Right, Todd? Right, Todd Howard? It's going to just work, right? By the way, I did a little JonTron reference there. I'm sure you guys, if you ever saw his whole like flex tape video, that's what I referenced. Okay, so that's about it for Switch 2 discussion. And yes, I am planning on recording. I'm not going to do a live stream, but I am going to record myself watching the Switch 2 Direct, and I'm going to make a video about it, and I'll make a video of my reaction to my thoughts of it. So look forward to that. So yeah, that's about it. So right now, I'm going to let the Wii shop music play for a bit longer, and I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and then after that, we're gonna get back into Shadow Generation. So sit tight for a bit, guys. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. See you in a minute. So GUI has a theory on what that top USB port's going to be used for. He says it could be used for accessories, and the bottom will be mapped to whatever the game needs the accessory for. That's definitely a possibility as well. So that would be interesting if the top USB-C port has a secondary function. But again, not 100% sure. But it's got to be used for charging. There's no way they're not going to have that top USB-C port for that. All right, so let's see what the poll results say. Speed runs. Do you guys? So Chaos, it does look like you said yes. GUI, Metal, the rest of you guys in the chat, what do you say? Do you guys want me to go over those speed runs as well? Like not just the Space Colony Arc Act 1 one, but also the other two that I finished, and show you where I ranked on the leaderboards on those. Give you guys a little taste of the speedrun video that will be coming in the future, because yes, I will be making a speedrun video. Honestly, I don't even see the results. Let me refresh it. Maybe if I refresh it, I'll see the results. Hang on. Honestly, I don't even see the results. I'll just hit yeah. Let's see. Oh, here he is. Yeah, no, the results. Oh, it's unanimous. All of you guys want to see it. Cool. All right. So we're doing that. So unanimous 3-0 vote. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm gonna go over. all three of these speed runs before we start playing. So let's do that. Let me get those videos up. We're gonna start with Act 1 really quick, and let me go ahead and kill this music. Actually, I think I've made you guys suffer with the with the Wii Shop channel music enough. So there, it's gone. No more Shop channel music for you guys. And there it is. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I ended up hitting yes anyway, just to see, and I wasn't going to count my number anyway, so whatever. Okay, so let's get the first run up. And that's going to be this one right here. Now, as you saw, this one I got 10th place on the Xbox Live leaderboards for, and that is the first Space Colony Arc run. The Act 1 run. Oh. There we go. So let's take some time to go over these runs. So starting with Space Colony Arc Act 1, we're gonna go through this bit by bit, and I'll explain what I do. And I'll do a bit of a live performance to show you guys how spear gliding works. So actually the first trick of the stage is right here at the very beginning. You know what you do to start the boost as soon as possible on this rail? It's actually very simple. Before the camera pans like that, do nothing. Don't press down on the analog sticks. Don't push any other buttons. Leave that controller alone. And then when the camera is about somewhere around the halfway point right here, when he's done getting himself into his pose, then boost. That's how you're able to start it as soon as possible. And then I do an air boost and homing attack into this. By the way, in case you haven't noticed, I've changed the controls. I'm not using the legacy controls like I did with Sonic Generations. I decided to switch to the standard controls to do the right trigger, where right trigger is the boost and homing attack is a separate button, because that makes going between the jump button and the spear gliding button, the A and Y buttons on the Xbox controller, way easier. So yeah, basically I don't have to worry about jumping between 3 buttons all the time. Instead, I'm just jumping between 2 buttons. So that's why I swapped over. It took some time to get used to it, but I got it down. And now when I'm playing Shadow Generations, that's how I do it. I use the standard controls. And you see me doing that spear glide. So I did use spear glide to kind of close those gaps a little bit in those parts, to get in those little sections right there, in those jump sections, to kind of get myself some extra speed in the air. But when we get to the big jump, that's when I'm going to explain how it works. Here's the big skip. Whew. Now that jump, at first, it took me a while to get that jump down. And then after a while, now I'm like hit and miss with it. Usually I can land it, but I'm still like, there's still a fair amount of times where I choke and I'm like too short or I'm like way off angle. But anyway, here's how the spear glide works. So when you're coming up to when you're ready to jump, you got to jump, and then as fast as you possibly can, get your thumb from the jump button to the chaos spear button. So on the Xbox button, that's A to jump, Y to chaos spear. As quick as you can. Boop boop, you know? And if you do it fast enough, he'll start, and you start spamming that Y, then you start spamming that spear, that spear button. You will be spamming that chaos spear, and you will not lose your forward momentum. You'll constantly be moving forward at the same speed. You will not gradually slow down like you usually do. And that's what leads to those big ass jumps. That's how you do it. So I do it right here. I do about 2 or 3 right there. Then I do a couple. Then I do an air glide. Then some more spears, and then I do another jump to finish with some spear gliding to finish that gap. So basically, I'm spear gliding throughout this whole thing. Like this big jump in particular. First, I jump and then do a couple spears to get the glide going. Then I do an air boost to keep the height and speed going. And then I do some more spear, and then I do some more chaos spears. And then I do one last jump with some extra chaos spears in it, and that gets me over that big ass gap. So that's the big trick. Chaos, I don't know why I thought I knew what you were talking about last week, because clearly I didn't, or I mean 2 weeks ago, but now I know. And thank you for pointing that out. If you did not point out this trick, I probably would have never learned it. So thank you, Chaos. You're the one who made it possible. What was that you said? After the speed, also after the speed runs, there's something I realized is the proper order for that stage. Okay, yeah, yeah. If you want to share that with us, go ahead. So anyway, I do another spear glide jump here. So jump, spear glide, air boost, spear glide, and I also do that right here to help close that gap. And then I hit that spring that shaves off probably about a second or so. More spear gliding to get myself that extra boost. Now, there's a trick here. So first off, Chaos Control, if you're holding the left trigger before it's activated, it activates the moment the meter fills up. So you don't have to press it down after it fills up. You can hold it, and then when that meter fills, then it'll activate instantly. And that leads to another trick.
Control.
Anyway, you gotta be super tight on this jump right here. You gotta jump at the very last moment and get as much height as possible to hit that hoop. Did you notice how it instantly restarted? Well, look at this. Over here, we've got one of those capsules right here that holds a full meter of Chaos Control. Now I hit it, and if you hit one of these before the Chaos Control drains, it'll stack. So as soon as this one drains, the next one will be instantly ready. So if I just keep holding that left trigger down, as soon as that one drains, the next one instantly activates. And there's another trick regarding the capsule that I'm going to show you after we're done going through this. Run. But anyway, on this part, just follow the path that I'm doing, and just keep holding that. I just keep holding the left trigger throughout all of this. Make sure you hit Chaos Control before you hit these hoops right here. Make sure that it's activated like shortly before you hit these. You don't need to be 100% exact on this, but as long as you trigger it before you hit these, you're golden. Another little trick with activating Chaos Control. I learned this also. So you notice how I'm intentionally walking slow right here? I'm letting the timer drain, because if I tried to activate it while I'm in this hoop, it'll be delayed. So instead, I walk very slowly. I activate chaos control, and you'll notice I don't lose my forward momentum. If you're standing still and you activate chaos control, Shadow will do kind of like this power up animation, and you're kind of stuck there for a second before you can move again. But if you're moving, even very slightly, you can activate it without freezing up the character in his animation. So that's why I did the very slow walk. I let it drain, slow walk. I let it drain, trigger the next one, and then I hit the next tube.
Ultimate power.
And as long as you do all that right, you can get up here, and that whole, and basically all of this, everything we did here, I did the whole thing with chaos control on, and during that whole time, the timer was frozen. So from here all the way to the end, I only gained like an extra 2 frames for each activation, and I started at 43.8, and I ended this whole section right here at about 43.87 seconds before that last one drained. Massive time saver. I think that was about 5 activations or something, or 5 or 6. That's like 25, 30 seconds saved. There's a trick right here. You can actually skip the missile, but it's a massive glitch that I cannot pull off, so I figured whatever. And I decided for my speedruns, I'm not doing any massive game-breaking glitches. Only simple to pull, only exploits that you can easily pull off. That's all I'm going for. If I can do these tricks, you can do these tricks. Anybody can. Okay, so trick right here. So when I homing shot into this dude right here, if you're just going to try and jump straight up, the reticle's not going to lock onto this dude because of this platform right here. So like right as you hit this first guy, you have to hold back on the analog stick and push Shadow back a little bit in midair, and then that reticle will click, and then you can homing shot that guy at the top. That's the only way you can get up to this platform. And then I instantly homing shot into this next capsule. I let it fill up, and then another chaos control. And I'm going to explain something as soon as this drains, all right? As soon as, like, this third one activates. Now, you're probably wondering, I hit 1 capsule, yet somehow I was able to activate it 3 times. Well, I'm going to go further into details on this, but there is a trick that I'm going to explain after I show this video, where you can, if you have 1 chaos control ready to go, and you have another capsule ready for you to grab, you can chain 3 chaos controls off of 1 capsule. When I show you the trick later after this run, you will see exactly what I mean. But I'm going to leave that for the next clip. Then I hit that chaos warp. I don't remember. I don't know exactly what it's called either, so I'm just going to call it the chaos warp. And make sure that second chaos control right here, activate again before you hit the hoop. Activate it and then air boost through the hoop. Couple spear glides to clear the gap, and then for this part right here, in order to hit that right there, to hit that next warp. First off, activate your chaos control about halfway through this rail grind right here. I tried activating it instantly. I never have enough time to reach that warp. So instead, I delay it until I'm right about here, halfway through the drift. Then I jump, skip that first dude, and I do a double jump and just smack into that guy. I don't homing shot into him. I just hit him with a regular jump, and then I homing shot into the next dude and air boost through that hoop. And then this air glide is actually trickier than the big jump that's earlier. I actually consider that to be harder to pull off than the big one that I did early on in the stage. So what I did, I jump to get as much height as possible, then I do an air boost and start spear gliding. And then I do a third mid-air jump, and then I do the double jump to clear the gap and then hit that warp. Very tricky, and I screwed up a lot of runs because I missed that. But that's how you pull it off. Then after that, jump over here, do another little spear glide over to those springs, and then you are done with this section. And we don't need to see all this stuff. Yeah, get the hell out of here, Doom Eye. And then this part's pretty straightforward. Just hold that right trigger down until you gain control, and hold forward on the stick. Get down on Radical Highway as quick as you can, and just boost through this. Make sure you're grabbing those rings. You got to keep that boost meter up. So grab those rings. And also keep in mind, these Radical Highway sections, your chaos control is deactivated. So no chaos control throughout this entire section. That little trick right there, another spear glide. So I jumped, air boosted, spear glide, homing shot into the rail. There you go. Then right here, jump, air boost, spear glide. Jump, spear glide, homing attack. Get right onto this railing, and then just follow this for a bit. And this next trick right here is the last trick that is the last real like trick that you can do in this stage. So normally on this building, you're locked into a slide. Like once you're into this, you can't boost, you're not running, you're just sliding down this. So all you can do is just control shadow to keep them on the building and then just slide your way down to the bottom. But if you can hit the jump button at the exact moment Shadow touches this building, instead of being locked into that slide, instead you can jump and then do an air boost spear glide to make getting through that just a little bit quicker. And you can chain these. It is possible to chain those spear glides on this building, but it's extremely difficult, and I was never able to pull it off. So I figured for this run, if I could just pull it off on the first one, good, it's golden, I can move on. But yes, it is possible to do that throughout this whole thing, and you can basically skip this whole section by just spear gliding through it, by just timing those jumps perfectly. But I screwed it up on the second one, so whatever. And I screwed up there. I should have just went through that hoop to give myself a little extra speed boost like I did with that one. And I'm just following this to the end.
You cannot deny your fate.
And here's our last section right here. So we're just going to jump, homing a shot into the first three, and then to get through that as quick as possible, first off, jump into the air as these guys are spawning, and the moment that homing a shot reticle appears, start spamming that homing a shot button. You're going to hit 3 of these guys, but in order to get yourself set up to hit the next 2, you've got to air boost back. I tried air boosting back and a bit to the side, but that ended up with me hitting this guy first instead of that guy, and that actually slowed me down a bit. But if I boost a little bit more like straight, more at a back angle rather than like a right angle going back a little bit, that actually lined me up so I can homing shot the guy closer to me, and that actually shaved off like half a second right there, I think. So do it. So when you're at this spot, do it exactly how I do it. Sometimes you'll automatically homing shot to the right at first. Sometimes you'll go to the left. But if you do what I do, you'll get through this super quick. And with that, that's the last trick. After that, the rest of the stage plays out. Yep, so just hold that boost button, dash down to the ground, boost right through, and boost right to the goal. That's it. I was so close to that sub 320. I was just shy of the sub 320 because of that screw up I made on the slide. If I didn't choke there, I would have hit sub 320. Damn. But it's okay. I'm cool with this. I am definitely content with this time, for sure. And yes, like you've seen earlier, that did in fact get me the 10th place ranking on the Xbox Live leaderboards. I'm proud of myself for this one. Hang on a second. Let me move my window up so you can see. So I'm at 10th place at 320.04. Now, if I didn't choke there, who knows? Maybe I would have hit 9th. Maybe not. I have no idea. But still, I'm happy with that. Cracking the top 10 on my first ranked run. Hell yeah. All right. So that's it for Space Colony Arc Act 1. So next, I'm going to go ahead and get Act 2. Oh, wait. No. The tricks. I forgot. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where's the first trick I want to show off? Here it is. This is the first one I want to show. So this is how the capsule glitch works in its entirety. So right now, I don't have a full meter of chaos control. And of course, when you hit that, it'll fill it up automatically, right? And if you hold the left trigger down, the moment you hit that capsule, it instantly activates, like I stated. But if you so that's basically how the capsule works. You hold the left trigger down, you hit the capsule, you're all set. But there's another thing about this. Did you notice that when I held the left trigger down when I hit that capsule, when this drained, the energy from this capsule flowed back into shadow and gave me another one? That's the other trick. So if you hold the left trigger and you run through that capsule, it automatically turns on, and it turns on so fast, the energy from inside that capsule won't flow into shadow until after it deactivates. And then when it deactivates, it flows into him, and it gives him another chaos control activation. So if you have one already set up and you turn it on, you hold the left trigger down, walk. Oh, wait. Hold up. Anyway, basically, that's all it does. It gives you a second one. So if you hold it down, again, you hold it down the moment you touch it, you let it go, another one fills up, you have a second one. But if you hold down the left trigger and then you walk right through it, you will notice automatically sets up another one, and then the capsule breaks. And then when that drains, a third one comes in. So yes, if you have one chaos control ready to go, and you press it down and you keep holding that left trigger, you walk through the bubble, you walk through the capsule, it'll automatically start up a second one, and then the capsule will break. And then when that second one drains, the energy will flow in, and you can turn on a third chaos control. So on one capsule, you could save like 15 seconds on a run. That is massive. So if you're ever so whenever you're speed running, learn this trick. So that was one. Here's the second one, and then there's the third.
Chaos control.
I love that trick. And again, I can't go, even though it's called the capsule glitch, I can't go as far as calling it a glitch. I consider it more of an exploit. It's more like just taking the most advantage out of the game mechanics. So I'd say for glitchless runs, this is fair game, as well as the Chaos Spear. I think Chaos Spear and Capsule Glitch, I would consider those fair game for glitchless runs. Glitch runs are more like what I'm going to show you next. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? So we got another trick I want to show you guys, and this one, the speedrun community has called the Yoinky Splinky. I love the speedrunning community. So the Yoinky Splunky is a special trick, that is a special glitch that you can learn, that you can do specifically in Space Colony Arc Act 1. Now, what the hell is the Yoinky Splinky, you're wondering? Well, I'll show you. Watch this. So I screwed it up there, screwed it up again, but then... Oh, wait. Whee! So you're probably wondering, what the fuck just happened? Well, let's go over it. So the way the Yoinky Splinky works is first you have to end up on one of these big gravity walls, all right? And you get yourself basically to like one side of the wall. And you have to do like the smallest jump you can possibly do. Get yourself to exactly the right position. Like you have to basically clear this jump. Like you kind of have to get yourself like over the rail, but still touching it, and then ground slam. And if you do it perfectly, it'll lock Shadow into a forward ground slam. A Henry Stickmin moment. So yeah, it locks Shadow into a forward ground slam because remember, when you're on this thing, gravity is basically facing this way. Not this way, but it's facing this way. So when you're ground slamming on this wall, you're basically ground slamming forward. So if you are able to hit this thing just right, you basically glitch Shadow into a ground slam, but he's not ground slamming down to the ground. He's ground slamming forward. And then you can air boost out of it. And again, it's really tricky to pull off. You saw me slipping up here. You've got to be exact on this. Yep. See what I mean? Really tricky. And then after that, you just got to time the air boost just right, and you can just skip entire sections with this. Now, that specific section with the Yoinky Splinky, it's only like maybe like a second or so faster than the spear glide jump that I did in my actual run. I mean, for speedrunners, a second is a second. That's a huge, that is a second is a long time in speedrunning. But if you're doing glitchless runs, a second loss really isn't all that much personally. Turn the gravity knob back to its original position to reset gravity. But anyway, there is another section where you can do the Yoinky Splinky. So I did it. So the first time I did it on this one right here, right? But if you go past that one and make your way over here, by the way, jump over those springs, at least when the time calls for it. Because if you don't need to hit the spring, skip the spring, you'll save some time. But anyway, this second one right here, I'm actually going to hit this spring and I'm going to make my way. Watch this. Hit that. Homing shot, and then I'm gonna air boost spear glide into this gravity wall. Now this one right here is the big one. Watch how far the Yoinky Splinky carries you from here. If I can get it right, that is. And I did not get it right, so basically I had to reset. This one is extremely hard to pull off. I think I pulled it off this time though. Yeah, here we go. And then I fall to my death. So that's the big Yoinky Splinky spot right here. But it's really, really, really difficult. In fact, you'll see just how tricky this is. First off, there's triggering it in the first place because you got to be so exact on your movements here. But sometimes when you hit this invisible wall right here, instead of dragging up it, you just fall to your death. No. It happens a lot. And you'll see me time and time again trying to hit this thing, yet I'm just falling and dying over and over again. You have to be exact. Like you have to have Shadow at the exact right angle, and you have to hit the Yoinky Splinky at the with the exact right movement. And if you don't do that, that's what happens. So you've got to be perfect. And I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to keep letting this play until I actually pull it off for real. See? Fall to my death again. This is easily the most reset heavy section of any speedrun of this stage. But if you pull it off, massive, massive time saver. Yeah, look at this. So let's see. Do I hit it this time? No. I'm gonna keep letting this play until I actually hit it. Just to give you guys an idea as to why this is such a bitch to pull off. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is this the one? Oh, this looks promising. Yep, that's it. And then you have to air boost at exactly the right time, and there you go. You're all the way up here now.
This is the ultimate power.
Easily one of the most difficult glitches to pull off in this stage. But it's still not the hardest. There's another one. I do not have a recording of this because it is way too hard, but there is a trick. I'm not going to go over it in detail. I'm not. You can look it up on your own time. There's another trick where you can actually skip that big missile that you end up being locked into a cutscene with. There's a weird ass glitch that you can do where it allows you to skip the missile cutscene. You can actually like run around the missile and immediately hit the spring after it. It's crazy. But I decided not to do that. I decided to limit myself to only the tricks that can easily be performed by anybody. The Yoinky Splinky definitely does not fall under that category, and neither does the missile glitch. Neither does the missile skip. So I'm not going to go over those. Those are ones that I'm not doing in any of these runs. So that's it. That's what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you guys the capsule glitch, and I at least wanted to show you the Yoinky Splinky just to see what it's like. And yeah, I still fucking love that name. Yoinky Splinky. All right. So let me go ahead and get the right video going. Okay. So I'm going to step away for a minute. This is Space Colony Arc Act 2. I'm going to let this play out. And then when we get back, we're going to discuss this speedrun in particular. So this is the 2D stage for Space Colony Arc. So enjoy. And I will be back when the speedrun's done. Enjoy, guys. Had a couple of chokes here and there. Yeah, wasn't a perfect run necessarily, but you know what? It's okay. You want to know why it's okay? Because that run landed me at first place on the Xbox Live leaderboards. Let's fucking go. Woo! And it wasn't even close. I'm like 5 seconds ahead. Damn. Woo! All right. Discussion time, guys. Let's go over this stage. So, as you saw, yes, you can, in fact, do spear gliding in the 2D stages as well. It's not limited to the 3D ones. It works here. So, starting at the top. Spear glide to save yourself a little bit of time. Now, this right here, I'm actually, as soon as I hit that speed booster right there, I start spamming the Chaos Spear button. So that way it activates the moment I jump and I make as much distance as I possibly can on that jump. And usually when I land right on that next speed booster. And then for this next section, I do hold the boost through those guys, but then I let it go. I actually let go of the control completely here because you're actually locked at this speed. So if you're going to boost here, you're just going to waste boost. So don't even bother. Just let go of the boost button, let go of the stick. Just give yourself a second to breathe and just let this little bit play out. Then homing, and right here, you've got to time this air boost just right. If you're a little too early, you're going to smack into that dude. You're going to smack into that missile, hurt yourself. If you do it a little too late, you're just going to drop down. So you've got to time that air boost at like the last possible moment to clear that little gap between the missile and the platform. Oop, went a little too far, my bad. Yeah, let me move it back just a little bit more, just so you can clearly see it. All right, so last moment. An air boost through that, get that spear gliding, get the spear glide going, ground slam, and just make your way through this. Then I do a spear glide and homing shot into that. And that little air boost, at first I thought I wasn't going to be able to pull that off without doing an extra jump, but eventually I found out if I push myself forward just enough at just barely past the top of my height and I instantly start spear gliding, you can clear that spring. So, not a huge time saver, but it's something. Then that part's straightforward. A couple spear glides over to here. Then I'm doing ground slams on some of these platforms, so that way I can get control again as quick as I possibly can. So some of these platforms, I jump over it as soon as I know I'm over top of it. I ground slam just to instantly reset Shadow so that he can instantly do the next jump. So that's the trick there. That's how you get through that as quick as you can, and then just follow the path that I do, and you're golden. And also for this part, from basically this big loop to loop, like after this control, like from this point, I'm like holding down that left trigger this entire time, and I am not letting it go. I am not letting it go until I make it up to this platform and I hit that first capsule. So I'm still holding that left trigger. I'm still holding it. I hit it, then I let it go. And I go through the warp. And I don't want to instantly activate the second one, but you'll notice with that capsule glitch, I have the second one ready to go. Make my way through this. Oh! The bullshit is back, guys. I've got more bullshit to discuss. These gravity pillars. I hate these gravity pillars. Yes, I can't believe I'm bringing up bullshit in the shadow generation section of this game. But we're back. Oh yeah. I can't wait to show you guys that one. But anyway, these gravity pillars, they are so damn sticky. I don't know if there's a trick to consistently get yourself off of these, but you've got to like jump perfectly off of this thing in order to be able to clear it and get to like the next platform. Because if you don't do it exactly the way it wants you to, and I don't know how, you'll just like get sucked right back into it. And you'll notice right here, that's exactly what happens. I get stuck on that one for a second. That was like one of my chokes. That was one of my 2 big chokes. See what I mean? I hate these things. I hate the gravity pillars. They are the worst. No, you're not bullshit, Gooey. The gravity pillar is bullshit. But and also apparently when you're not homing attack into enemies, he's like instantly homing attacking between objects. It's not like with enemies where he's kind of like stuck in the air for a second. No, he instantly homing attacks between these inanimate objects. So you can just spam through this, and then when I hit the 4th one of these asteroids, then I air boost and spear glide like through the rest of it. In fact, hang on a second. So let me go back, make sure just to show you guys. So from here up to here, I hit 4 of those, and then I spear glide out of it. This little spot's a little tricky. It doesn't look like it, but it is, because I find myself when I'm spamming the homing attack here, more times than not, after hitting this first guy, I find myself, instead of hitting the second dude, instead I just skip him and I lock onto the rail. And I want to hit both of these guys because I need to build up chaos. I need to build up energy for the next chaos control. So I need to hit these 2, and then there's 3 more I got to hit after them in order to gain enough energy to build up the next chaos control. I've tried that. I've tried. That doesn't work either. I don't know what the trick is. I don't know if there even is a trick. But I've tried jumping off of those without boosting. Doesn't work. I hate the pillars. I hate them. Those broke so many of my runs. So anyway, with this, instead of spamming right here, I hit this first dude, and then I basically try to hit this guy, and then usually I'll delay the next homing attack just a tiny bit to make sure that I hit the second dude, and then I'll homing attack into the rail. Although that time I was spamming it, and I just got lucky. I just got real lucky. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't do that. Yep, spear glide into that. Homing shot those 3 dudes, and now I have enough chaos control. Air glide, spear glide over there. Now you want to hit those 2 switches that opens the doors before you activate your next chaos control. So I'm just spamming chaos spear right here until I hit that switch right there, and then I turn it on. This jump, it's a little tricky. You've got to hold that jump button until you're basically right at the height of your jump. If you want to get like the maximum amount of height as you possibly can on your jump, you have to hold that jump button like as long as possible. And then like I just like rapid fire press the next jump to get myself just enough height in order to air boost onto this platform, and then I can chaos spear that next switch and open the door. So tricky, but definitely doable. So this part's automated. You don't have to boost through this. Just let it go. And now I'm spamming the button, and then on that grind right there, on that rail grind, I'm spamming the chaos spear right throughout all the. I'm spamming chaos spear throughout all this. So just like how I did at the very beginning of the stage. So that way I instantly start spear gliding the moment I get out of it, and then I do a double jump and then an air boost to clear that gap. There you go. Same thing here. Same thing here, like I did with that other vertical jump. Just get yourself as high as you can before you do that air boost up onto this platform. Okay, I did screw up the chaos control activation there. I was standing still, and I sort of got myself stuck in that like powered up animation. But that wasn't a big deal. But the trick here, right here, is you want to land shy of this first dude, and you want to slide into him. Basically, you press the ground slam while you're on the ground, and you'll slide. And you only want to hit this first guy, and then you want to jump out of it. That'll give you enough energy to activate Chaos Control, and then you can boost through these other guys, and that'll build up more energy to get the next one, to get the next Chaos Control ready to go. So that's why I did it that specific way, in case you're wondering. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and that'll be enough to get the next Chaos Control ready to go. And you'll notice. Now, for the longest time, I couldn't figure out how to get enough height to be able to homing shot into these dudes. But I figured it out. And the trick is, around this point, just start spamming Chaos Spear before you hit that ramp. And if you do it, most likely, in fact, pretty much not, I think probably about a 90% chance, I feel, you'll instantly start spear gliding off of this ramp. You don't have to hit the jump button. You just boost out of it. And then you hit your second jump. You hit your double jump right around here, and that should get you just enough height to homing shot into these guys. And I'm only homing shotting. I'm only doing the homing shot, like the homing attack on 2 of these guys, because there's 3 other dudes that I'm going to homing attack later, and that's going to give me enough energy to get that last Chaos Control going. Boom, boom, air boost, spear. Make sure when you air boost onto that platform after you hit those 2 guys, air boost, spear glide. You have to do the spear glide in order to land on this platform. If you don't, you're going to fall short, and that's going to screw your whole run. So, spear glide, your best friend. That's 3, 4, 5, and that's enough. And that's enough to get the next Chaos Control. You'll see it in a second. There it is. That jump is extremely tight to pull off. In fact, that was the only time during any of my speedrun attempts on this stage where I actually pulled off this jump. It's just, get as much height as you possibly can. Just do a jump, double jump, and then air boost, spear glide. I hold off on the spear gliding until I do the air boost, and then you'll clear it, and you'll hit that switch at the same time. And then I screwed up there and I jumped for some dumb reason. But you're kind of locked here. You're kind of locked in for a second. The Chaos Control is not going to activate if you're holding the left trigger down here. It's not going to activate until you hit that spring. So, and that's the best. That's the best possible time. But anyway. Hold the left trigger, hit the spring, activates, and then you just boost your way to the end. And that's it. Done. Right. They knew. They frickin' knew. So that was Space Colony Arc Act 2. And with that, done with Space Colony Arc. I fucking love Space Colony Arc, especially Act 1. I think so far that's still my favorite stage. But I don't know. I haven't speedrun Kingdom Valley yet, and I heard a lot of people have a lot of fun speedrunning that one, so I'm looking forward to doing that. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I will. And I'm going to try and get that one done as soon as I can. But I'm still working on Rail Canyon Act 2. I want to get that one first I want to get that one done first before I go to Kingdom Valley. So I'm going to finish up Rail Canyon, and then I'm going to start working on Kingdom Valley. Anyway, so that's it for Act 2. And again, first fucking place. Now, I know this isn't the world record. There are faster times than this. There's YouTube videos where they do get faster times than I do. But hitting first place on the Xbox Live leaderboards, I am very content with that. All right. We are on to Rail Canyon. So I'm going to let this play, enjoy the speedrun, and I will be back to discuss. So enjoy, guys.
Chaos control! Do this. Do this. Yeah. Out of my way. All right. This is ultimate power. That's it.
You'll understand soon enough.
Fine. I'm getting answers here one way or another. Out of my
Chaos control!
All right.
This is the ultimate power.
Shut up, Gooey. I mean, I'm not like a super mega Sonic nerd or anything like that, because I don't know everything about the franchise. I haven't played a lot of the games, so there's that. But I do, like I said, I know enough, and the games that I do enjoy, I play the shit out of them. So yeah. And for this run, didn't exactly hit the top spot, but I'll take 5th place. I cracked the top 5 at least. I'll still take that. Yeah. Oh god, that's a tough one to pull off. And really, most of the run is actually pretty straightforward, but there's some sections early on that are a pain in the ass. And I'm going to go over those. So, let's go back and let's go over it. So, starting here, instantly boost when you get on the rail, and then just do an air boost spear glide right at the start. Now here's the first trick of the day. This fucking jump. Now that jump in particular, it can be done It can be done a little bit later. Like you can do it somewhere further down here and then do a spear glide back onto the rail. But two things. A, it's still it's tricky to land back on this rail. Like you have to ground slam at the right spot in order to hit it, or you just have to land on it just right. But it's still manageable. And also, well, the way I did it's a little bit quicker because eventually someone figured out that if you jump, like the instant you're hitting that speed boost, you're jumping and you start spear gliding like instantly. You jump and spear glide instantly the moment you hit the speed boost. You will be moving through the air at that accelerated speed that the speed boost gets you. Which, keep in mind, the speed boosters in these games makes you move slightly faster than you would with just boost for a fraction of a second. So if you jump on this, you're actually moving even faster. But it's extremely tight. You have to jump off of this at the perfect time. And there's really no way I can really tell you exactly how you can do it consistently. And I still can't do it consistently. This jump alone screwed up a lot of my runs. But fortunately, it's at the very beginning, so I was like, yeah, whatever. I'll do it again. I just did it again and again and again until I got it. So again, that's the first big trick. Probably not GDQ. You should see the shit the shit other people can do is ridiculous. Even compared to what I can do. Like, it's ridiculous. Anyway, you can skip that first guy and homing shot into the other two, but I figured just to make it easier on myself, I'll hit that first two. But you got to remember, you have to chaos spear this dude first before you homing attack into him, if you're going to do that. Because if you don't chaos spear him, he won't retract the spikes around his body, and you'll just get hurt. So spear him, and then homing shot into him. And 1, 2, 3. Do an air boost spear glide into that first rail, and you got to hit this right. If you don't hit that right, if you're not pushing yourself left enough, you're going to end up going right and hitting this, and that screws up the run. So it's real tricky. So you got to air boost, spear glide. And as you're getting close to the rail, start pushing left. And then you can get yourself on this rail. And then comes the next big trick. Whew. So, you can skip, yes, as you saw, you can skip this whole section. And all you got to do, you got to jump while you're on this incline going around the rail, like somewhere right around here. You got to jump to get that extra height, and you instantly start spear gliding, and you've got to do a jump, spear glide, air boost, spear glide, and then a double jump spear glide. So that way you can clear this whole gap, and you'll notice you can homing shot onto this rail from underneath. But when you hit it, it gets a little freaky here, because you can't just homing shot into this. If you just homing shot into it instead, you'll just fall to your death. But if you homing shot, and the moment you bump into this thing, you've got to jump. You got to hit jump again, because homing shots actually reset the double jump, like the mid-air double jump. So if you hit this, you homing shot into this, and you bump into this, and then you do another double jump, you'll push yourself up onto the rail. Although it gets a little finicky. Sometimes you'll land right on the rail. Sometimes it'll push you back onto the platform. It's finicky, but most of the time you end up landing right on the rail, and then you can boost that, and then you can boost through. So tricky, and I don't consider it. And again, it's not a glitch; it's just exploiting, but it's manageable. Like I said, if I can do it, you can do it. Tricky platforming right there, but I think it's pretty straightforward. I don't think I need to explain it. But I will anyway, because you know me. I like explaining shit. I do a jump. I do a little jump, air boost, land right. And by the way, this whole time right here, while I'm on the rail, I'm holding that left trigger, getting it ready. And then jump, air boost into here, still holding that left trigger, hit the capsule, instantly activate chaos control. And most of the time I hit this, and that's okay. But if you can boost up the very left edge of this platform, you can skip that hoop, and you'll actually get to the next platform a little bit faster. So I do that, and then I do another air boost to kind of clear that gap, and then I make my way onto the rail. So that's the trick. Make sure you're holding that left trigger throughout all of this.
Chaos control.
And I'm still holding that left trigger because another activation. And I'm aiming. I think what happens here is like, I don't know why, but for some reason, I feel like if I activate that as I'm hitting this, for some reason, it makes it so that I can't chain the next chaos control instantly. So that kind of screws up my timing and my run. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. So what I aim to do, if that chaos control can activate before I hit that next speed booster, I'm good. Or slightly after it, either or. Pick your poison, but make sure it doesn't activate as you're hitting the speed booster, because I think that'll screw it up. I'm not 100% sure of that, but I think that's what I've noticed, because that's happened to me. It's weird. But I think I activated it slightly before I hit that speed booster, so I think I was good. And that jump right there. Hang on. Let me get back a little bit. So this jump right here, make sure you jump to the left and avoid that hoop. Get yourself high enough, and then air boost and spear glide, and that should take you to the next. And that should take you to the next rail. Yep, and you can homing shot into that next rail, and then again, jump, spear glide, air boost, spear glide. You'll make it right onto this platform, and yeah, just basically follow this route. Then this, you want to jump. This, you want to spear that first guy as soon as possible. Yeah, as soon as you land on this, like on this platform right here, you want to instantly chaos spear this guy. Hit this guy as soon as you possibly can, so you can homing shot into him, and then hit the next three guys, and then ground slam and air boost. Now you'll notice through this little pathway right here, there's a few badniks in here. You wanna boost through at least two of these, but you can't boost just straight through, or else you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss, like, I think there's three of these guys in here. And if you just boost straight through, chances are you're only gonna hit one of them. You have to hit two of them. At least, because if you don't hit two of them, you're not going to get enough of that. You're not going to get enough of that meter to activate another chaos control. So yeah. So what I do when I'm boosting through this part, I'm actually boosting at a very slight left angle, like this. So you go ahead and watch it. So again, 1, 2, 3, ground slam, boost at a very slight left angle, and that you'll hit enough of those badniks to activate the next chaos control. Right before you hit that next speed booster. Make sure you do it before you hit that speed booster. You activate it before that speed booster right about now. And that'll get you just far enough to spear glide into this before the chaos control drains. Because another thing I want to address about doing that when you go through those warps is that if your time runs out on chaos control, it'll actually extend the length of the chaos control until you're at the end of the warp. So that actually means more time saved. That's why you want to do it that way specifically. Because if I activated chaos control right around here and hit this, it would just be like 5 seconds long. But activating it back here when I hit this means that it extended it to like about 6, maybe 7 seconds. See what I mean? So do it that way. So right here, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2. That's 7 seconds right there. That's one thing I forgot to point out about those warps. Now, this part right here, I could have just like homing shot it into the beginning of that rail, and then remember that trick I did at the very beginning of the stage where I used the speed booster to give myself an extra oomph to like clear a gap? You could do that here too, but I figured that whole first section was so damn tricky, I honestly didn't want to risk the rest of the run on this one, so I decided instead just to air boost through that. Just play it safe, you know? And then we get our little cutscene right here. You can't really do anything. You just got to let this play out. And I think it's right around here where you can start, right around that point. I think that's the earliest point you can start boosting again. And yes, you could skip that first, little drone up there and just, homing shot into the second one. And then hit that, that zip line that takes you up. Make sure you hit those rings. And I don't know what happened here. This is weird. I was aiming to hit that inside speed booster right there, but for some reason, I don't know. Maybe my left thumb like flipped out or something on me. I don't know what happened. But I ended up like drifting left and hit the far one over here. But it's okay. I was still able to recover, and I was still able to get myself where I needed to go. Double jump, air boost. Double jump and air boost onto the edge of that bridge. Onto this part of the bridge, and you'll grind up it, and then instantly jump off and homing shot that last drone and get yourself onto the building. In this part right here, all you got to do is just follow the path I take here. Just work your way as far down to the bottom as possible and push left. Make your way over here, make your way to the right, get yourself just past that hoop, hit those rings, make your way down here, and that's it for that part. And here's my big screw up right there. I tried to hit that air hoop, and I don't know, maybe I could have just spear glided past this right here and just got like spear glided to this next platform, but I didn't want to risk it. So I tried to just like boost right into this, but I angled it wrong and I missed it, so I had to kind of jump back and hit it. That almost screwed me, but I was able to recover, so all good.
I'm getting answers one way or another.
And at this point, I'm just spamming Chaos Spears just to kind of stop those things from spinning to make it through a little bit easier. And I'm doing the same thing on this part right here. I'm just pushing my way up right, and I'm just spamming those Chaos Spears to try and stop those things from spinning, making it through here a little bit easier. Now, you could hit the Doom Eye right there, but that'll actually slow you down. So instead, just skip him. Fuck that guy. Just let him go. You can't, this part's, you're locked in, you can't boost or anything. I think it's right around the part where you hit that speed booster right there that you can start boosting again. And the rest of this run is actually really easy. So I do a double jump, spear glide, onto the left rail, and I'm holding down that chaos control button to so that way that activates instantly, and then I let it go. You could activate it again right here if you want, but I chose to hold on to the second activation because, well, you're about to see in a minute. At this point right here, if I didn't have chaos control, these like trains would start chasing after me, and I'd have to like basically hop between rails to avoid them. I chose, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna freeze them in place. Work my way over here, grab some rings, keep my boost meter up. And I'm just going to stay on this rail for the rest of the run. Yep. Follow that. And then right here at the very end, the moment you reach the top, the moment you reach the edge of that, the moment you jump off of the edge of this rail, instantly air boost and start spear gliding. And just spam that spear glide all the way to the goal. And another thing I learned too about spear gliding is that when you're spear gliding forward, you don't have a lot of control going left and right, but you can still very, very slightly push yourself left and right. So while I'm doing this, I'm actually holding down right on the analog stick to get myself centered up so that the moment I land, I hit the goalpost. So yeah, keep that in mind. And with that, we're done with Rail Canyon Act 1. Again, none of my runs are perfect. That's fine. It's okay. I'm still very, very happy with the results. I mean, hell, I hit 5th place on the leaderboards with this again. I mean, I'm happy with that number. And that is all of the speed runs that I have gotten done so far, guys. That is it. We are done going over the speed runs for the day. I'm still working on Rail Canyon Act 2, and I'm working on everything after that. So the rest of those, chances are. Okay, yeah, go ahead. The thing you mentioned earlier, what was it? I forget what you mentioned earlier. Go ahead. Yeah, please remind me. Anyway, that's it for the speed runs. So let me go ahead and get myself set up here for the next part of the stream, because I am going to take a break really quick. Yeah, we're gonna get to actual gameplay after. I'm going to take another break, but after that, we're going to get into actual gameplay. All right, because that was a lot of discussion. That was a lot of talking. I do need to relax the voice a little bit. But yeah, the very next thing, we're getting back into the game now. So I'm just going to get myself to the main menu, and then after that, I'm going to take the break, and then we'll get back, and we're actually going to get back into Shadow Generations, back to our blind playthrough. After 2 weeks of consideration, I believe now in the story would be the correct time to do the movie stage. You mean like right now? Really? After 2 weeks of consideration, I believe now in the story would be the correct time to do the movie stage. So, you want me to do... So, Chaos, you think now would be the best time. Okay. So, that's it, guys! Taking a 5 to 10 minute break, 5 to 10 minute break, somewhere in that range. And when we get back, we play as Keanu! I'm honestly looking forward to the Tokyo stage. So, yeah, let's do it. So, after the break, we're gonna play the movie stage. We're gonna play Tokyo as the Keanu Reeves Shadow. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. See you in a bit, guys. So hey guys, so I made a decision. I saw the chat. Metal went to go eat lunch. Went to go eat dinner. He's gonna be gone for probably about 15, 20 minutes. So for him, just for him, we're gonna wait to do the movie stage until he gets back, because I know he really wants to see it, and he's a close friend of mine. I talked to him on the phone. I want him to be here to see the movie stage. So until then, which is not going to be long from now, until then, I'd say let's go back to some of the earlier stages that we've done and see if we can collect some keys. I know where the other keys are in Space Colony Arc Act 1, so let's go through there. We're going to get the keys and see what else we can find, and then when he gets back, then Keanu time. All right? Is that fair, guys? And as you notice, I have been putting in some more time on this game. So yeah, let me know. Do you guys think that's fine? Fair enough? Okay. So Metal. So for Metal's sake, we're gonna wait just a little bit longer for the Keanu stage. So let's go back to Space Colony Arc Act 1, and I'm gonna show you where those last 2 keys are. I actually grabbed one. I'm actually just gonna show you where all 3 of the key locations are, and I think I know where the one in Act 2 is. So we're gonna go get those. We're gonna go get those keys, and then after that, when he gets back, then we're gonna play the Keanu stage. All right, so let's do that. So no speed running, or maybe a little bit, but nothing big. We're just getting through this. We're just getting through the stage so we can get those keys. That was dumb. My bad.
Got you now. I won't let you get away.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Yeah, whatever. No big deal. Like I said, we're not doing the speed run this time. All right, so I know where the first key is. It's going to be right over here. We're just going to make our way over here, down to here. And you just hit this, and there it is. First key is right there. All right? And we're not going to do the big shortcuts or anything. We're just going to play through the stage as is. But I do know exactly where that second key's at. Oh, that was stupid. I'm going to do that, though, at least. Yeah, we're going to need to use chaos control for this. So... So I'm just holding down that left trigger, just trying to use this. Actually, I'm not gonna use it right now because I'm gonna show you a trick that I did not notice before. If you time it just right, boom, platform takes you right to the next key. Yeah. And like I said, there's a glitch to skip this missile. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, I cannot do it. Like the glitch also involves like messing with the frame rate of the game too, like going into the menus and swapping from like performance to like image quality, and I really don't want to do that. You know. Let's see if I can pull this off. Yeah. Perfect. Oops. I kind of screwed that up. I'm going to let this drain. My bad. There we go. There we go. See, I basically waited until that was like... There we go. All right, now right here, the last key, we're gonna make our way right onto that rail. There it is. So that's how you get all 3 keys in one run.
This is the ultimate power.
And I'm just gonna drain through that last gas control. Whew. I think for the new stages I haven't played yet, I'm gonna hold off on doing Chaos Spear gonna hold off on the spear gliding because I kind of want to see how to play through those stages without doing any manipulation or anything, just to see what it's like. You know what I mean? We're gonna play through those games like straight. We're gonna play through those stages like straight up. But who knows? Maybe I'll. Who knows? Maybe there'll be some sections where I'll be like, "Can I spear glide over this?" We'll see. I don't know. But for the most part, we're just gonna play those stages straight.
We meet again, Shadow the Hedgehog. My latest creation.
This is your doing.
Whew. That was clean. Let's see if I can pull off the building hop. Let's go for it. Come on, building hop. Okay, I've got my stick analog. I got my stick angled just right. Oh, couldn't quite do it. Bummer. I guess you can't win them all.
The promised time will arrive once more.
Like I said, you gotta be like perfect. You gotta jump like at like the perfect time to pull that off.
You cannot deny your fate.
You see what I mean? If you don't angle that air boost like just right, you'll end up hitting that guy like further out, and it'll actually slow you down a little bit. But at least you got to see it live. It's not a huge loss, but it is a loss. You know what I mean?
I won't let him escape.
Yeah, Metal is gonna message in the chat the moment he gets back. So as soon as he's back, we're going to Keanu. So that's it. We got all the keys in Act 1. Let's go ahead and get that last key in Act 2. Oh, I got reward points apparently. All right. I kind of did that a little too early, but no big deal. Let's see, where was that first key? Oh no! I think I know what I did wrong. I think it's up on those on the rail. I think I gotta activate it then. I'm not 100% sure where the keys are in this stage, honestly. So we're just gonna try and find what we can. I haven't been taking the time to find out where all the keys are, so that's one thing I'm not like totally keen on. Alright, let's see. Let's try. Come on.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh, that was way too early. Shit. Damn, level 10 Bayonetta amiibo. Nice. Ow. Ow, that was painful.
Chaos control.
This looks good. Alright, come on. Was I right? Is it over here? Son of a bitch, that wasn't it. Maybe it's down here? I've never went down here before. Nope, not there. Where is that first key? Oh! Oh, I know where it's... I think I know where it's at. It is up on that higher platform. Oh yeah, there it is. My bad. It was actually on my speedrun route. I think I actually grabbed the others on my speedrun route. Oh yeah, there was that one on the left. I grabbed that before my first playthrough, so I know where that's at. And that was the third one. Okay. Now we just gotta push to the end of the stage. Done. Whew. Yeah, pulled that off in one go. Alright, let's see if I can pull off this jump. Not quite. That's okay. Can I pull off this trick? Can I pull off the trick? No! Damn! Oh well. See what I mean? You've got to be like, you've got to get that just right. You see, if you don't do that, you ain't gonna have the chaos control for this last section, so, yeah. Still, I've made getting S rank on this stage hella consistent. I'll take that at least. I think there's another key we can grab in Rail Canyon, so let's try that next. What do we got? Oh no! I got all the keys in Rail Canyon. Never mind, I think we're good here. So let's move on from Rail Canyon. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're missing 2 in Kingdom Valley. Yeah, let's try and find these ones. But as soon as he gets back, we're backing out, and we're gonna do the Keanu stage. So let's see if we can find them here. By the way, I want to see if I can pull off this spear glide at the beginning. I haven't practiced this stage yet, so let's try it. Ugh, that's gonna be tricky. I want to see if I can pull off the spear glide on this for the first time. Let's go for it. Oh! Oh, bitch! Bitch! Oh! How was that shit, huh? How was that? Ha ha ha! Where's that key? Where is the key? I really wanted to do that one. Oh, I'm so glad I pulled off that spear glide. Woo! We gotta find that key. We gotta find those keys. 2 for 2? Let's go 2 for 2. What? Can I? Oh, I recovered it. Oh, I've got to work on the consistency for that one. Let's see, where is that first key? It's not down here. Is it? It's not over there. Maybe down here? No? Where is the key? We've got to find that key. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again.
No!
No! Justin, you fucked it up! Damn you! Damn! You gotta be like on point with that. Let's try it again. Well, at least I cleared it. Yeah, I learned that about the ropes. Yeah, if you ground slam on them, you get some extra height. I did learn about that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna... Wait a minute. There's a cave over there, isn't there? Oh, I could have... Wait, no. Where's the cave? There's a cave. There's a cave shortcut. Let's see. Hold the left trigger. I'm gonna try the chaos control here. Oh, that was... Oh, no. Where's the cave? There's a big shortcut with a cave, right? I know there's... I remember seeing a speed run. There's like a shortcut with a cave on it, right? With a cave, right? Son of a bitch.
No!
I gotta figure out how to consistently pull off that jump. Oop. Wow, that jump is... Oh, you're back! Guys, it's Keanu time! Fuck the keys, we're going to Keanu. Well, hey, I've got a jump to practice, so there's that for sure. So let's make our way back over to Colony Arc Act 1 so we can teleport ourselves close to this thing right here. Guys! Are you ready for Keanu? I don't know about you guys, but I do feel like this experience, playing as Keanu Reeves' Shadow, is truly going to be breathtaking. Oh yeah. Whoa.
Where am I now? Huh? Is that me? Huh? I've taken on another form? I feel as if I've left my own dimension.
His voice dialogue is really, really low. He's taking on a far more breathtaking look.
Suspicious. I should follow. Looks like I've kept my basic form abilities.
Oh, there's a collectible there. Hold up, there's a collectible there. I want to get that collectible. I want to get that collectible. Hold up. Hold up. It really did hit hard, didn't I?
I should follow.
Whoa, I feel like my balls dropped like in 5 seconds. What is this? Looks like there's, I think I saw 5 total.
A beautiful city. It looks like how Maria described the Earth.
It's definitely Keanu Reeves acting. Oh. Oh, I'm on a rail. Oh, I'm on rails. Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I see something right there. I mean, it's truly a breathtaking change. Oh, I found the second one of those things. Oh, I screwed up there.
All right. This is the ultimate power. I need to find my way back, or fight my way out. Chaos control.
He said chaos control, guys. Keanu said it. He said the thing.
What are they?
Oh, I think this is the stage that plays in the opening. This is the music that plays in the opening stage for the 2005 Shadow game.
What a waste of time.
Whoa. Bro's going hard. Bro's going hard. This is a long cutscene. My God. Oh, it's okay. I'll die myself. Thank you. That was a long cutscene. My God. Oh, the fire stays. It's good to know. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a way onto that wall, huh? Oh, I see it. Oh, damn it. Don't tell me I missed it. Okay, cool. I just, like... I just damaged myself through it. I'll take it. Oh, wow. Another page. Worth it. Oh, I missed one of the pages, guys. I'm definitely gonna have to go back for it. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh. I'm gonna kill him. The stage is definitely cutscene heavy. Oh.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. Well, that was an interesting run. That was interesting. I gotta say, he looks good. He looks good, and he looks good in the game. I still prefer like our regular looking Shadow, but ew, you can see deep inside of his ear hole. Ugh. Oh, look at his ear. Ah, that is gross, man. It's like looking inside of a rat ear. Ow. Ugh, that's gross, dude. I can't unsee that now. That's just God. Well, I felt okay. Enough with the ear. Enough with the ear hole. I found four out of those 5 pictures. We gotta. Oh wait, no. 5 out of the 6 pictures. There's 6 pictures. So we gotta find that fit. We gotta find the 4th picture of the bunch. So we're gonna go through this again. We're gonna do it again, and I'm gonna find that next picture. Oh, there's more.
Oh.
But he's gonna use the rockets to get up there, or he's just gonna fly. Fuck it, I guess.
Chaos! Control! I have no time for this. I have to complete my mission. But I'll be back.
Oh yeah, I guess that's it then. Bye, Keanu. It truly was breathtaking. All right, view the poster obtained from the Tokyo Act in the collection room. Yeah, I figured though. I figured that's where it would be. Well, that was fun. I can definitely tell. You can definitely tell Keanu. I feel like he definitely put in like a stronger performance in the movie. I do feel like his acting was definitely pretty underwhelming here. But you know, I still can't hate on the guy. He's still Keanu Reeves. I can't diss Keanu Reeves. But you can. I mean, I'm just saying it as it is. You know. He did put in like a stronger performance in the movie than here in the game, but it was still fun hearing him as Keanu. It was fun hearing Keanu say chaos control. Can't deny that. That was a pretty fun stage. I can't say this was one of the best stages, and I can't say this was like the best stage in the game so far, but it definitely had some stuff going for it for sure. I still liked it. But anyway, we got to find that last poster, and then we'll go check out those posters in the collection room. So let's go back into the movie stage. Let's go back to Tokyo. We're gonna find that last poster, and then we're gonna check them out. See what the big deal is in the collection room. So yeah, we got to do this again. Now that we know from the post-credit scene that Shadow survived Sonic 3, what role do you think he'll play in Sonic 4? I would rather he be like Batman style, you know, just be himself. You know, sometimes teams up with the good guys, but for the most part, he runs solo. You know, I would rather he be like that. Oh, there's challenges. We got 2 challenges also. Okay, well we'll do the challenges in a bit. I gotta find that or no, let's do the challenges and then we'll go get that. We'll do the 2 challenges, and then we'll go back to the, then we'll go find that last poster. So, Balloon Rush. Pop a set number of balloons and reach the goal in time. Okie dokie. So many balloons. Tokyo's celebrating right now, damn.
Nice.
Where am I going now? Oops. I think I'm gonna have to restart. I think I know where I need to go. Wait, I can get 3 more if I just let myself land on the ground right there. I can, or 2 more, I mean. Yeah, like that. Oh, I should have jumped on that. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, that was good. That was good. All right, well, I've done, oh, but I missed the A rank. I missed the S rank. Ah, we got to do it again. Oh, get that S rank. Let's go.
Nice. All right.
Damn, how close am I to the goal? Oh, the goal is right there. So I need to find a quicker route to get there. And I don't think that's the way. I think it'll probably be faster going this way. Actually, no, the other route seemed quicker. Yeah, this definitely seems a little quicker. So maybe stay on this path, I guess.
Nice.
I guess I'll just stay right here. Damn. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to kill. Oh, chaos control. Chaos control. What the hell am I thinking? Kill enough of those dudes to get chaos control. That's the trick. So maybe avoid those 3 balloons that take me way up and just take out those 3 guys further down. And then use chaos control to save time. I gotta hit all 3 of those. Yeah, I gotta hit all 3 of those guys. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I forgot about chaos control. My bad. Just gonna skip that. Get right over here. All right, hold down that chaos control button.
Chaos control. Yeah.
Oh! That was it. I got it. Perfect. Woo! Oh, well, that was tricky. So yeah, that's what I needed to do. I needed to get chaos control ASAP. That was my mistake from last time. All right. All right, so let's do challenge number 2, ring collector. Collect set number of rings. All right, got it. Wait, how do you get those 30 rings right there? Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Don't hit that. So don't hit that speed booster. Just push right. Hit that. Get a lot more rings. What, that Shadow's a bitch? Shadow's a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed off my fucking wife. I guess that's fair. Okay, go ahead. Knock yourself out, bro. I'm gonna plan out the route first and see where I need to go to really pull this off. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw a 10 ring capsule up at the top. Yeah, that was smart. Ooh, and a time saver. Yeah, I'm just planning the route. Ugh. I see what I need to do. I need to get to that. Yeah, so don't bother spearing that one at the top. Just hit this one. Get over here. Hit that. Get that clock. Save about 5 seconds. Oh, that opened that up. Ooh, okay. Wait. The hoops on the left had more. The loops on the left and right had more rings. Go for those.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that was way better.
Yep. Freeze.
Up.
Yeah.
Wow, dude. This is so confusing. Is that enough? I don't think so. Just shy. I know I didn't hit it that time.
Yeah. All right. Nice.
Oh, you're going there, bro. You're doing it. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up the chaos control.
Yep.
I see a hidden spring over here. Where does that take me? Oh. For the time saver? Got it. I've tried to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. And he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. Wait a minute. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, wait, no. I'm going to let you finish that. I'm going to try and go through it straight. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. If you want to do the whole thing, go ahead, and then I'll read through the whole thing for you. I've got to do it. All right, let's go back through Act 1 again. We're going to try and find that last poster, and then we'll go to the collection room. I got the S ranks on these, so let's just get that last poster, and then we're done here. Gooey, I'll let you go nuts for a minute. And I'm going to try to do the whole thing. I guess we can skip the cutscene. All right, cool. So it's the fourth one that we missed. We got to remember that.
Looks like I've kept my list full. Yep. All right. This is the ultimate power. Beautiful city. It looks like how suspicious. I should follow. Looks Looks like I've kept my form. Yep. Let's do this. Chaos control. It looks like how Maria described the Earth. Yep.
Oh, I see what I was supposed to do there. We gotta find. Yeah, I wonder where that fourth poster's at.
Suspicious. I should fall. Looks like I've kept my form. All right. Free. A beautiful city. That's looks like how Maria described the Earth.
Maria. Where am I going? What am I doing? All right. I have no idea where that fourth one could be at. Let's see if we gotta see if we can pinpoint it. Oh yeah, that's one thing I can't do. I cannot roll my R's. I'm sorry, I cannot do the word. I can't do droplets. I can't do that. I'm sorry. If there's one thing I have not learned how to do, is how to roll my R's. I'm sorry. But I will do everything else.
Looks like I've kept my form.
Oh, here we go. Guys. It's story time. I'm coming to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call on my Twitter. Fuck. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dick looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that. It looks like two balls and a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the Earth. That's right. This is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the Earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon! How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking Earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too. Scene. I'm sorry, I slipped up halfway through, but I think I did it. Close enough. That could be edited.
Suspicious. I should follow. Looks like I've kept my form. Let's do this. This is the ultimate.
That was fun. That was fun. We should do that again sometime. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I just noticed something. I think I noticed another path. Maybe that's where the poster is.
Chaos control.
Yeah, down here.
Looks like how Maria described the Earth.
Is it down here? No? If the people that live you heard that, I'm so sorry. Apology accepted. Now, where is that damn fourth poster?
Yep.
This big. It was worth it.
Yep.
How do you like that, Obama? Where is that fourth poster? What the hell? I want to find that poster. We've got to find that poster, guys. We got to get there. Oh, wait a minute. It might be over here instead. We didn't take this route last time, so it's got to be hidden around here somewhere. Right? I mean, where else could it possibly be?
I need to find my way back, or find my way out.
Yeah, I'm not bothering with like S rank or anything this time. I want to find that poster. I want to find it. I'm sorry, guys, but I got to get it. I think we might have missed it. If nothing else, I'm probably going to look up a guide on where it is.
What are they?
Yeah, I'm gonna... You know what? I do kind of need a break. I'm gonna take another break, and then I'm just gonna look up where that fourth poster is, since I kind of don't want to spend too much time doing it. But I'm stuck on this cutscene, so I kind of have to let this play out. So yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit of a cheat. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube where that fourth poster is. Hey, I found 5 of the 6. God, this is such a long cutscene. Let me finish this up so I can take my break. I love how that dude's just like, nope, I'm out. There. All right. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna let this music play right here. I'm just gonna let this run. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy it. And I'll be back in a bit, okay? So sit tight, enjoy the music. I'll be back in a bit. So I figured it out. It's right after that. It's right after that. That big cutscene. So we got it, like that big cutscene halfway through the stage. So we're gonna have to make our way all the way over to there.
I should follow. Let's free a beautiful city. It looks like how Maria described the Earth. Yep.
Oh, that was a screw up. What the? Oh wow, this stage is so screwy. I swear to God. Yeah, I don't think this is the best designed stage.
I should follow. Chaos control. A beautiful city. It looks like how Maria described the Earth. Let's do this.
Yeah, I used capsule glitch.
Yep.
How do you get up there? Oh, you gotta use those, I guess.
This is the ultimate power.
Did not pull up the capsule glitch that time, but that's okay.
Or fight my way out.
Ow! I want to see how much of a time saver that is. Oh, that's good. Yeah, if you pull that off, hell yeah. Oh, but I need the chaos control. All right, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know how to do this. I got to do the capsule glitch on that one capsule in the shortcut, and then I can use one and then save the other for later. That's how it works.
Suspicious. I should follow. Looks like I've kept my disappointed ability. Let's do a beautiful city.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm just gonna hold the left trigger right at the start.
I should follow.
That should activate.
Looks like I've kept my
That should activate the capsule glitch on this very first one. Yep, that's the trick for this. That's the trick for that first capsule glitch. Hold the left trigger, like right at the very beginning of the stage. Then you can go nuts. I get it now. Uh-oh. Oops. Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, better. All right, hold the left trigger. Perfect. Now I can let it go.
I need to find my way back. Or fight my way out.
Good. Now the next one's ready. I can use that for the after the cutscene when I'm coming up to that poster, and then I'm gonna have to trigger it at the right time.
What a waste of time.
I wonder if there's like a big glitch to skip this cutscene. That would be wild. I will say, I do think this cutscene's too long. It's flashy, but you're spending a huge chunk of the stage just not playing. All right, peace out.
You can't stop.
Don't use it yet. And now.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I figured out that if you can't pull that jump off, you could just if you can't pull that off, you can just jump up there and get it. And that's it.
Let's do this. Chaos control. missing. Too slow.
All right, let's go ahead and avoid that shit. So, it feels kind of random. I don't know. But that's the end of the stage right there. Today, they had a better time, too. Wait, I thought I hit it. Oh, I did hit it. Okay.
Perfect.
I'm wondering if you can trigger the chaos control before that last cutscene. That would be wild. But anyway, we got all the posters and we are done with the Keanu stuff. Oh, I can't skip. Oh, I can't get. I guess I can get. Okay, I can skip it. I can. Okay, good. Woo! All right, let's go check out the. Let's check out these posters. See what they're all about. And then after that, we're finally going to move on to the next main stage. So let's do that. So I think from what I remember, there's somewhere over here. I think. Was it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't here. No, it wasn't there. Maybe it was. No, we still need to get more of the journal. Oh, here we go. Poster. So, yep, just some pics. That's all you get. Yeah. That's it. That's all you get for getting all the posters. Just it's exactly what you'd expect. Okay. Let's move on, shall we? So let's start in the area that we were at the end of the last last playthrough, and I think it was actually it was where Maria and Gerald are. So, and I know they're right outside of Sunset Heights. Yeah, there they are. So we're starting here, and now we've got to make our way over to the next section, which looks like it's going to be over there somewhere. Wow. Oh, bolt. Let me get that bolt. I want the bolt. Give me the bolt. Give me the bolt. Thank you. Whoa, what the hell is all this? How's it all gooey right there? It's gooey like gooey. Oh, I just walk over this stuff. I guess this isn't... Oh, this stuff doesn't kill. Okay, it just slows you down for a second. But let's see what we get over here.
Calls to me. No.
Oh god, it's the tentacle hentai power. Oh wait, no, it's called Doom Morph. So I guess Doom Morph lets you swim through the purple goo. I'm guessing that's what it is. Change forms by pressing X during a jump through a morph. Wait a minute. Change forms by pressing X during a jump through a morph ball. Speed through the... Oh, those floating gooey things. Okay. Speed through the corruption and jump at great heights by using another morph ball. Adjust the direction of the jump with left stick and right stick. So you got to use the balls. You got to use the big purpley gooey balls. So some people love it, some people hate it. Okay.
They can reach higher complications with this.
It definitely looks gross. Let me get that. Oh, I see now. I see how it works. Sorry, man. Lava shelter. Okay. Next stage. Now, where's the next stage located at? I guess. Oh, it looks like it's up there. Okay, so I got to make my way up there. Whoa. Wait a minute. So I'm gonna have to figure out more about how this thing works before I like. Oh no! So if you screw it up and you're in the goo, you're basically you can't just turn into it. You have to hit these things in order to turn into it. I see how it works now. Okay then. All right. So I gotta hit those things. Oh, I could have gone this way to get over there. Oh, that's dumb of me. Oh, wow, I'm stupid. Here, wait, let me get this. Space gadget from Shadow 05. Okay. And that's just another way to get back over to here, it looks like. All right. Now, best way back over there from here, I'm guessing would have to be, well, I guess in my case, the goo. Use the goo. Oh, I figured it out. Oh, more challenges. Are these available right now? Oh no, these are the ones I did earlier. Never mind. Never mind. Those are the Space Colony Arc challenges. So how am I gonna make my way up there now? I see it. I see it. And there's the next stage. So, alrighty. Oh, there's some more stuff to find over here. Hold up. This is gonna be tricky to figure out. Wait. Oh, switch. Switch. Let me hit that switch. Oh, the Frontiers level. Ah, okay, I see where we're at. The Frontiers level, aka the stage that Shadow, like from the game that Shadow wasn't in, but is still here for some reason. Let's see what's up here first. Oh, hell of a climb just to get a music chest. Oh, sweet, Prison Island. Okay. Yeah, it is a funky power. It really is. That's the second time you've called. Oh yeah. You think if you find enough pages, do you think we will find the nudes of Eggman that Shadow? Oh, we probably will. We probably will. Speaking of which, oh, by the way, there's another part of his journal right down here. Let's go get that. You're right in the goo. Yummy. There's another journal entry over here. Let's get that.
Out of my way.
Oh, sweet. Right up on the platform. That's where I wanted it, so I don't have to drop down. Got it. Any other journal entries we're missing? I guess no so far. I think I've gotten the journal. Oh wait, no, there's another one way over there. All right, let's get these journal entries and then we'll get to the next stage. There it is. I gotta get up high enough in order to reach that thing. So, like, up on one of these platforms. Oh, yeah, right here. This should get us there. Pages 16 and 17. All right, we're making progress. Anyway, let's go to Chaos Island. Let's go to the Frontier stage. Oh my god, this thing is so... I'm gonna have to get used to this thing before I really decide, like, whether it's actually, like... whether I actually like it or not, you know? Oh, shit! So that just ended up being a giant waste of time. All right, let's make our way to the Frontiers level. All right, here we go. So the Frontiers level, the stage that from the game that Shadow was not in but is here for some reason. Well, we know the reason why this stage is here. Because Frontiers was a big success for them and, you know, they got to market it. All right, let's do it. Oh god, those things break. Those things break, so don't stay on those for too long. Alright, now I know that.
All right.
Oh god, they got that spike attack that they had in the OG game. Oh no.
Chaos control.
I don't know why I haven't been using Chaos Control yet. Oh, God, I'm really gonna have to figure that out. Oh, that would have been a nice shortcut, but no. I don't think I found any of the keys yet. My god. Oh, wait a minute. Something's going on over here. Oh, I see.
Right.
That's the trick for that part. Oh, that was one of the keys! Oh, I missed the key! No! Oh well. Oh, I know which island we're at. We're at the one with the volcano. Oh, I see. I know which stage we're on. I know where we're at. Oh, I saw those spear things. It's just to save time. What the? That was free. That was weird. Okay. Ah, shit.
Out of my way.
I wonder if I'm even going to be remotely close to that S rank. Oh, no!
All right.
Might be.
Chaos control.
Okay, I definitely want to hit that. Let's see if I can pull this off again. What the? Yeah, how do you do that part right?
Out of my way.
Why did I jump? No! Alright, let's try this again. Oh, you just jump into it?
All right. Chaos control.
Yeah, help me skip all this, please. Thank you.
This is it.
Appreciate it.
Do this. This is the ultimate power.
So that's what was supposed to happen. Oh, if I jumped up there, it probably would have been a nice, nice time saver. Oh, that's it. Oh, come on. Oh. 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 We can't leave it on that, guys. Can we? On a C rank? I can accept an A rank for the first time. A C? Oh, no. And no, sorry, Gooey, no Lego Dimensions level. That's not canon. That shit ain't canon. Yeah, no, we got to redo this stage. I can't leave it at that. My God, no, we're doing it again. And then I'll give you my thoughts once I get more of a feel of it. That was bad. Oh. I'm gonna see if I can hit that first jump. That was bad. See, that was a little more acceptable.
Chaos
Oh god, that was bad. That was bad. Okay, I'm still doing all right. Still doing all right. I really have to get used to the mechanics of that that ability before I can really decide on whether I like it or not. I will say I like spears, and I will say I do like the other Doom powers. I am already liking the other Doom powers more than this one, but I don't know whether I love it or hate it yet. Damn it! I gotta get that key. I gotta get that key. I think I gotta restart on that. Oh, wow. I will say, so far, this is my least favorite stage. What the fuck? Wait, what? How do you, wait a minute. There's gotta be a trick to that. There's a hint icon right there. I'm gonna read that, see if I'm missing any, see if there's anything I'm missing about this damn thing. What's this power called again? Oh, Doom Morph. Press for A while change the direction with left stick and right stick before Shadow is airborne. So to use that correctly, if you let go mid-swing, do not have any other directional inputs or freaks it out. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like the shirt. So, if you let go mid-swing, do not have any other directional inputs or freaks it out. Okay. Because I gotta... Oh, we're gonna experiment with this for a minute. We're just gonna experiment with this ability for a bit. I'm not gonna try and... So maybe don't press anything on that one in the midair. Just, I gotta test this. Swing to get under it, then let go. Okay. Oh, I see. So I got to swing to get under. I think I know what you mean. I'm gonna hit this one. Motherfucker! All right, go ahead, dude. See when you get back. Oh, I got it. Thanks, man. Thank you, Chaos. And hey, I found a key. I was getting so confused with that thing. Now I understand. Hit it! Oh, you son of a bitch! Ow. This is definitely the faster route right here, I think. Definitely the faster route. Alright, so. No, I gotta get that key. So now I know how it works. I understand it now. Or at least enough to be able to get through this a bit more consistently, I guess. Let it go. I didn't let it go. That's right. I gotta let it go when I'm underneath, and then it'll shoot me straight up. Okay, let go. Let go of the stick, and let go of the let go of the homing attack button when I'm underneath, and it'll shoot me straight up. Damn it! That's fine. Oh my god. Oh, you can jump while boosting. Okay. Ah! Oh! That's a nice trick. Okay, I like that. I like that. There it is. That's what I was going for. Yeah, it's definitely a time saver. You definitely want to hit that. You can boost while you're jumping. And that's definitely some good info. All right, let's see if I can get this key. Damn it! I gotta hold it a little bit longer to get that key. I want to get that key, and then after that, I think I'm good. Oh, that was dumb.
This is the ultimate power.
Wait, I did? Huh. I guess I'll try. Well, I'll try it again. Let's go for it. Yeah! Oh, that's a bummer. It's okay. I got the key. That's what I was really going for.
Chaos control.
I need a time saver. I need a time saver. There we go.
Out of my way.
Oh, I missed that. I missed it. It's okay. Ow.
Ultimate power. Chaos control.
Oh, I missed that shortcut again. Damn it. Well, I don't think that's going to be an... no, that's an S rank. That's an S rank. That's the animation for the S rank. I got it. 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 Fuck you! I'm missing one key, but I got the S rank and I'm content with that. We got to talk about this one. First of all, I do think this was the weakest stage in the game so far. This was definitely my least favorite. Yeah, I don't think they did the Frontier stage all that much justice, honestly. And when it comes to Doom Morph, sorry if that came through the mic. Yeah, I don't know. But as in regards to the Doom Morph, I don't know whether I'd hate it, but I do feel like it's the weakest one. I will say this stage is better than any of the boost stages in Frontiers, no question. But compared to the other stages in Shadow Generations, I'd say this one's the weakest. And I'm not the biggest fan of Doom Morph. I don't think it's I still got to play it some more to really decide whether I think it's bad. But out of all the powers they've gotten so far, definitely I think it's the weakest. So yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't think Frontiers is that bad. I think it's got good stuff going for it. I do like the fact that I do like the open exploration. I do like going around looking for metals. I do like being able to just like freely go around and check shit out. I like the fishing stuff. I do like that. That being said, the pop-in is ugly as like the crazy amount of pop-in is ugly as hell. The boost stages are way too short and not all that and not interesting. I did like Sage as a character, and I did enjoy the boss fights as Supersonic. So there are good things. No, I did. I fully 100%ed Sonic Frontiers. I have the receipts too. I can open up Sonic Frontiers right now and prove it to you that I have. It's not that bad. It's definitely not one of the worst Sonic games. But it does have very glaring issues. And I'll say that one pinball section, fuck that pinball section. Ugh. No, I did. I already did. Oh, you mean the show? The show that I did? No, but yeah, I mean, but no, just take my word for it. I did 100% Sonic Frontiers. I did everything that game asked me for. I did it all. I did everything. I even did all those bonus challenges. I even did the DLC. I did all of it. But it does have issues. It's not an amazing game or anything, and it's not. But at the same time, I can't call it terrible, and it's not bad. I can't even say it's bad. I will just say, I mean, honestly, it's better than I thought it would be, to be honest. But it's not terrible. It's all right. It's an okay game. I think it's an okay Sonic game with some really dumb shit, some really nasty pop-in, but I like the open exploration. I like going around the worlds and checking those out. And I love the Titan fights. The Titan fights are sick, dude. So there it is. It's got plenty of good stuff going for it, but it's definitely nowhere near the best Sonic game. Like, not even close. Yeah. I'm basically with you on that one, Chaos. I don't mind jank all that much. As long as the overall package is all right, then I'm cool with it. No, it's not. It absolutely is not perfect. Not in the slightest. Exactly. All right. Let's move on to Act 2. And it looks like, yes, this is Chaos Island from... Oh, my bad. My bad. Let me move the window back. Yeah, like you said, it's at least fine. It's at least fine, and that's okay, you know? It was. It was. I honestly think if they make a sequel to Frontiers, if they learn from the mistakes they made with the first one, I honestly think that they could make a really awesome follow-up. There's definitely potential with it. And that's what I saw. That's the one thing I saw the most with Frontiers. Potential. Like Gus Fring would say, it is acceptable. All right, let's move on to Act 2. We're going to knock out Chaos Island Act 2, and then after that, we're going to take our next break. Ooh. That's new. Oh, they put Doom Morph in this part too. Yay, I got a key. Ow. I feel like I'm playing Donkey Kong as Shadow. Damn it, where's my hammer? Like OG arcade Donkey Kong. That's what that section felt like to me. Oh, how do I get that? I want that. I want it. I want it. No? Okay. There's gotta be a way over there. Ah, I see how to get it. Yoink! Oh.
This is the ultimate power.
That was interesting. Oh, shit. I think I just screwed myself. Oh, there. And fixed. Whoa, oh, okay, I see it. Oh, that spot was a little weird.
Chaos control.
I'll say this, in the 2D stages, Doom Morph, it's not bad. The 3D stages, I do feel like the Doom Morph is a bit janky, though. Oops, might be. Oh, there it is. Yeah, S rank, and I got 2 of the keys. Wait, no, I got all 3 keys. Hell yeah, I got them all. Look, 100% in Chaos Island, Chaos Island Act 2. Hell yeah. Woo. Yeah, it's not tight, yeah, but it's more like, yeah, it's tight. Mm-hmm. Oh, another cutscene. We're in Sonic Generations now? What the fuck? Hi, Sonic. What's up?
I found you, Shadow.
The blue hedgehog. Of all places.
I'll make you eat those words.
You have something I need.
You can wait until my business is finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
Are we throwing down right now? Are we throwing down right now? Oh, please. Oh my God. It's the part from Generations. Please tell me we get to play this as Shadow. Please tell me we get to play this as Shadow. Please? Please? Can we? Okay, nice cutscene, but let me play. What? No, it's not. It was just
Nice
a cutscene.
hustle, but I
No.
won this one, so I'm taking the emerald. See ya.
No, I wanted to play it. No! Oh, hi, Rouge.
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms, or not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald.
Ah,
I'll have
sneaky
you swap
motherfucker.
the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
Yep. I will never understand Rouge. Well, honestly, I liked Act 2 more than I liked Act 1, unbelievably. Like, so far throughout these stages, I thought the Act 1s were like the highlights, and then the Act 2s were just, you know, they were playable and fun. Chaos Island, I feel like Act 2 was the better one. Man, I wanted to actually do the match, do the matchup against Sonic, matchup with Sonic versus Shadow as Shadow. Oh, what a letdown. It's a nice cutscene, but that's all it was. Shit. I'm disappointed. I'm really disappointed. I forget exactly what his shoes are called. I don't know. Damn! I really wanted to do it. But yeah, like, I will say, at least they did answer, like, it wouldn't have made sense if Shadow could keep using Chaos Control without the actual Emerald, because he needs the Chaos Emerald to do, like, Chaos Control, to do all of his Chaos powers. So, it definitely makes sense that Sonic would think he got the real deal, but he actually got a duplicate. So there you go. They changed the lore a little bit in Sonic Generations. That Emerald we got in the last campaign, it was a fake. Shadow, you sneaky motherfucker. That's why you're cooler. He's the coolest. Yeah, it would have meant nothing, but at least it would have been fun. Okay, I understand that. Oh well, I guess you win some, you lose some. It was a nice cutscene, I will give it that though. All right, we're gonna take another break. We're gonna get back and we're gonna pick up where we left off, so sit tight, guys. Really? I'm about to hit the I'm about to hit the home stretch after the next boss? No shit. So I'm getting close. Is that what you're saying? I'm getting close? Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna keep going then. There's something down there. Shadow, I don't think you're supposed to go that way, bro. Oh, there's a secret down here. He just phases through that shit? Okay. Oh, boss room. That I saw the boss gate right there. So we just got to make our way up there, huh? It's a hell of a trip just to get to the boss gate. My god. Let me guess. I got to go back up to do challenges? Oh, no. Well, hey, I think I might be able to fast travel back to the boss gate once I'm done with these challenges. Honestly, since I'm hearing I'm on the home stretch, I'm going to keep going until I get to the end. Complete challenge acts to get the boss gate. Yep. Boss gate. We gotta finish those challenges, and we gotta get those last keys. And I've already decided I'm doing all the challenges. Oh, we found that's another route in and out, huh? That's another route in and out of the place. So now we just got to make our way back up to get those keys. Well, it seemed pretty easy to get to those get to the challenge gates. All right. These are the last ones. Okay, let's get these done. So, Chaos Control Master level 3. Use the power keys control to reach the goal in time. Yep. So, Chaos Control Heavy Siege. We gotta find the keys in all these challenges, too.
Ultimate power.
Oh, there's one. And yes, I'm definitely gonna be abusing that capsule glitch on this one. Haha.
Ultimate power.
Oh, there's the second key. Nice. And I see it. Alright, just gotta be careful. Grab that one. Done! I'm like literally just... I'm like not letting go of that left trigger. That's just like... I'm like hugging the shit out of it right now. I refuse to let go of it. And I just obliterated that challenge. Wow. Okay. Capsule glitch really did help on that one. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. Oh, let's get back up there, I guess. It's nice you can just teleport back up to here. If only I knew that earlier. Thank you. Yeah, that does make getting back up way quicker and easier. So next, oh yay, Doom Morph. Crossover with the Doom Morph. Use the power of Doom Morph to reach the goal in time. Yay! This one's gonna be fun. Oh, I missed it. And I missed it again. I know that's clearly the quicker way to... I gotta take that route. Better. Oh, I know how to get it. I know how to get it. I know how to get it. I have to do the special trick to launch myself up. Launch myself straight up. Just like that. That couldn't have gone any smoother, actually. All right, perfect. Ooh. So 2 challenges left, guys. Let's see where this note's going. I was so close to getting you. Why are you going away like that? Thank you. Got it. Okie dokie. So let's go back up here. And we're gonna take that route to get over... Oh, wait. No. That's what we needed to do. Alright, so next, Gondola Master. Ride the floating and sinking gondolas to reach the goal in time. Oh, that would be an interesting one. I wanted to see if that might lead to a shortcut, but nah, no luck. So just keep riding the damn thing, I guess. Oh, don't let it hit the bottom. Those spikes will still fuck you up. Alright, that's the first one. Let's see, is that the second or the third? So the third one's gonna be definitely up here somewhere. There it is. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Just ride the... Yeah, screw riding that to the bottom. I'm just gonna drop. that worked out way better. Sweet. Alright, there's a music note. Okay. One's gonna have an actual song playing for me. Where are you going? Oh, you motherfucker. I don't think I'm getting that one this time, guys. I'm gonna have to wait till later to get that. Damn. You know what? What am I doing? There. That's better. All right, last challenge in the game. Let's see what we got. Destroy the cyclones. Destroy a set number of cyclones and reach the goal in time. Okay. Definitely gonna be abusing chaos control here.
Chaos control.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Little sloppy, but it's okay. Perfect. We're done with the challenges, guys. We did it. Woo! So that's every single challenge in Sonic and Shadow Generations, all S ranked, 100%ed. Ooh. Hell yeah. We're making real progress. Gimme. Oh, come on. Come on. Hey, where you going? Back here. Thank you. Whew. Oh, I'll take that. Can we go straight to the boss room? Let's see. No, we got to travel back down there. Oh God, no. Well, our first boss was from Sonic Adventure 2. Our second boss was from Heroes. The only other game that he was playable in was Sonic 06. And I think I know who it is. Would you like me to hear my guess? Mephiles. Don't tell me if I'm right, but I think it's Mephiles. Oh, hi, Rouge. You are here. All right. Okie dokie. So, and I think maybe after I'm done beating the game, I'll try and get the collectibles. Yeah, I kind of figured there was a quicker way back. That and I think it has to do with that the way I came out last time. In other words, the well. Oh, there's a music chest I missed. All right. Death Ruins. Check it out in the collection room. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was definitely way quicker to get back. Oh, I forgot to grab the damn keys. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ugh. I got the notes, but I didn't get the damn keys. My bad here. All right, now we're good. Now we got all the keys. We're good now. Now let's go to the boss. That was stupid. So yeah, it's confirmed. You do need to finish every single challenge in order to get to all these boss rooms. Because remember, I had 2 already from like some of the earlier challenges, and I thought, okay, maybe they're giving us more than we need. But no, you need those 2 other keys from earlier. So this confirms it. Gooey, this confirms. Also, U-Metal, it confirms that To beat this game, you need to finish every single challenge. They are all mandatory. You don't have to S rank them. You don't have to get all the keys, but you just at least have to beat them. Boss is going forward. Listen to the dialogue. Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to move my window up so we can actually read all the dialogue. So here we go. My guess is Mephiles.
What is this? A seal of some sort?
Okay. What the hell are those things? God, I'm so good at guessing shit like this. Fucking Mephiles from Sonic 06, and he just tried to kill Shadow like he did Sonic.
I will then restore myself to the timeline.
I can't just homing shot into him. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Ah, yeah, I see. Boost into him, and then he's vulnerable. I don't think I can hit him while he's doing that. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's what I could have done. I was spamming the X button. I didn't think to... That does a lot more damage. Oh, crap. All right, so anytime he's vulnerable like that, hold the X button.
Crush you all the same.
That's way better. That's way better than spamming the X button.
In darkness.
Ultimate power.
Woo! Oh. Okay, he's got his clones. So now I'm fighting an army, squad of Mephileses. Uh-oh.
I'll just take care of them all.
I think I might have screwed up by chaos controlling. Oh shit! What the fuck?
This is ultimate power.
Now that was a good use of chaos control. I think I did. I think I made real good use of chaos control there. Oh shit. Yeah, but the problem is nobody wants Sonic 06 to exist, so we're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, like that.
There is no future for you. Ever.
Did I just wreck his shit? I think I did. So the past 15 minutes, I clipped your announcement, but I need Enjoy to send it into Discord. So if you want, so you need to figure out another way. Okay, I guess so. I don't exactly understand. I don't exactly know what you're talking about, but I guess it's fine. Let me double check. Let me read that again. So the past 15 minutes, I clipped your announcement, but but I need Nitro to send it into Discord if you want. So if you need to figure out, if I don't have Nitro in Discord. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. So we can figure that out later. I guess we can figure that out. I guess. Oh, I think one thing I understood. I recently watched Rerez's like 3-hour long review of Sonic 06. I've also watched Clement's old like classic 3-hour long video of it too. Both great reviews of Sonic 06. Piece of shit game. But I remember I remember from what I have seen from the story, it was Shadow who put Mephiles into that scepter. Whereas here, he doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know what that scepter is. So at first I was thinking, wait, haven't you dealt with that before? Oh, wait. At the end of Sonic 06, they undo everything that happened. So Sonic 06 in the current timeline didn't happen. That was right, because in that ending, they blow out the candle in the distant past, and it undid all the events of Sonic 06. So, of course, Shadow wouldn't know what that damn scepter was about. He probably never even seen Mephiles before. He probably doesn't even recognize Mephiles. All right. Yeah, go ahead, make it into a go ahead, make it into a YouTube video. Just make sure you credit me in the description, and then send it to me, and I'll take a look. All right. I think that'll probably be the best way to go about it. All right, we're done with Mephiles. We're done with the Sonic 06 boss. Let's see what we've got next. I have a feeling there's a cutscene, so. Okay, here we go.
Don't be frightened.
Oh, hi again.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon you will be mine.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins.
But I know how to use that blood better.
A destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
I will make you suffer through Radical Highway for all time.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are. Do you know why I named you Shadow?
Because without light,
Oh, she named him
there's
Shadow.
only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
So she named him Shadow. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go fight some bad guys now. Tried YouTube's clipping tool, but it goes past the 1 minute limit and cuts off the "how do you like that, Obama?" So Mephiles is a god of time and space, doomed to watch the event, yet never able to interact with no one remembering who he was. Oh shit! Yeah, that was a good delivery of that line. It's like, give up, Shadow, or I will make you suffer through Radical Highway for all time. Why Radical Highway specifically? Have you not seen all the times I've distorted every stage into Radical Highway? I love that stage. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. You really do use that stage a lot. And did you hear that music? That shit slaps. I get it. You're a fan. No, everything must be Radical Highway. Everything. Oh my God. It's unlisted, but I'll just put you in the credits. So if you ever need the video again, just link it. I'll post it here in the Discord. And actually, even if it's unlisted, you can copy and paste the URL into Discord, and I will be able to access it that way. So, because basically when you unlist it, it just means that like nobody, like the general public can't see it. But if you send people the link to it, then they can see it. So that's how unlisted videos work. So if you just like copy the URL on that and then just paste it on the Discord, then I can get to it from there. Let's see. Yeah, but yeah, thanks for that, Goo. I really appreciate that. Once you get the power, we hit the no turning back point. We are all in. Oh shit! So once I hit this thing, that's it. So with that in mind, I think the best course of action to take would be to get myself there, and then take another break because yeah, I'm gonna need another one. So I'm gonna get myself there. It looks like it's up on Chaos Island. So we're gonna put ourselves right in front of the thing, and we're gonna take our break, and we're gonna do. And this is the end game, right? Is that what you're saying? This is the fucking end game? Are we actually here? Holy shit! Oh my god, guys, we are at the end game of Shadow Generations. Of course, we still need to finish getting all the collectibles and everything, but regarding the main plot, this is it. So, I'm going to take another break, somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. When we get back, we're locked in. We're going through the entire end game. No breaks. So sit tight, and we will be back. And we're going to hit those damn credits. See you in a bit. Yeah, I think maybe because of all the swearing I did in that clip. Might have something to do with it. I don't know. Yeah, just make sure that when you post it, you put in the details right. You know, make sure that's, you know, marked as not for kids, you know? But anyway, yeah. So yeah, I did rewatch that Mephiles fight during my break, and yeah, I see what you mean now. So Mephiles is aware that he was erased from existence at the end of Sonic 06, and he's trying to and he was trying to restore himself into the timeline, and we just totally said fuck no to that. Why would we want to relive Sonic 06? You know what I mean? All right, guys. This is it. We're in the end game now. So we're gonna hit this, and we're gonna trigger everything, and we're gonna push all the way to the end. And then if we got time afterwards, we're gonna try and get some We're gonna try and collect some stuff. And I also heard that after this, we're gonna get like a special ability that actually affects at least some of the stages that we've already played. So we'll dabble into that too. So, let's frickin' go!
Something calls to me. No. No.
Oh, we got the wings back. We got the wings back. From the first time we played Colony Arc Act 2. So I guess now it's a permanent unlock. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, radical. Hey, Shadow. You know what my favorite stage is? Oh my god, not again. So wait, is this like a full Radical Highway level now? The hell? All right. With at least 50 rings plus, press left bumper and right bumper. Hold right trigger in midair to glide. Doomwing consumes rings over time. Oh, so this is basically Shadow's equivalent of Supersonic. So he doesn't. So I'm guessing we already know he's not going to get all 7 of the Chaos Emeralds because that's going to go to Sonic during his adventure, during his story. So I guess this is Shadow's equivalent to that. He gets 50 rings and he grows wings. He Red Bulls it. But this time, instead of using boost meter, it's going to drain through rings. So we got to keep our ring count up if we want to keep using the Doomwing. Okay. The stage I'm about to send you to is the 7th ring of hell. Oh no. Well, let's give it a go. I am complete. Oh.
You cannot deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete. Come, face me. I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
Shadow's about to fuck him up. He gets invincibility too? Oh, damn.
It's time.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow. But I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Oh no!
Shadow!
They're not gonna come back to life, so this is it.
Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight. Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
Damn. That cuts deep. So they're definitely not coming back after this.
Nothing can stop me from reaching that eye now.
I guess it's time to make our way to way to Black Doom's favorite stage. Oh no, Chaos Control's locked up too. Oh no. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I screwed that up royally. Alright, now I gotta start from the top. I gotta start from the bottom again. Damn it. So how am I gonna make my way back up? I think I'm at the wrong side. Shit. That's Kingdom wait, no, that's... Oh, no, no, no. I know where I'm at. Can I... Maybe I can just fast track back to Sunset Heights and then start from there. So how do... Where do we start? Oh, I see. That's where we're supposed to go. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was another piece of the journal, but we're not going for the journal pieces right now. We're just trying to get to the top of this damn thing. Come on. That's it.
Reach.
Oh, that was clean. Just fuck them up. Woo! Couldn't have done that. That was a lot smoother than before, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I can hear it in the music. This is the actual Radical Highway stage. Oh shit. Oh, he's way shorter than Maria. All right, here we go. The real Radical Highway. Yeah, that's straight up the recreation of the whole first section of it. So we gotta hit 50 rings before we can activate Doomwing. Or I guess we're just gonna have it on right now then. I bet when we play this, I bet when the stage gets unlocked normally, then we're gonna have to, like, you know, then we're gonna have to, well, you know, then we're gonna have to manually activate it. But it looks like for now, It's just unlocked. Oh shit, and I just noticed we don't have chaos control. Oh, I totally missed that. Oh, that was clean. I think that was clean. All right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, wow! Wow, the save! Yeah, screw all that platforming. I'm going straight up. Okay, now it's getting a bit freaky again. Oops. My bad. Jumped a little too early there. Oh, God. Oh, damn it. I'm way too low on rings. God, you really got to time those right. Damn it! Come on.
This is it.
There we go. Yeah, perfect.
Unleash the power.
There we go. Got that back. It's kind of fun flying through this stage, I gotta admit. Doomwing's pretty sick. Doomwing is badass, guys. I'm loving the Doomwing. Oh. Oh, sweet. I got a key. Oh, wait. Let me do this. Let me do this. No, I gotta jump on that. I gotta jump. I gotta hit the jump button. I wanna see if I can pull this trick off. Close enough. No, it's not. Whatever. I'm okay. Whoa. Oh, that's right. With Doomwing on, I'm invincible. So what? So what if those things are electrified? I also noticed the boost meter automatically refills when I've got Doomwings. Oh, that was it. That stage was fucking awesome. I loved that stage. Oh, but I didn't get the S rank. Oh well. That was a six. That was a six stage. That was cool. Oh my god. I'm definitely gonna want to play that one some more. He definitely is. I got one of the 3 keys. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what's next. Act 2. Do I gotta like drop into it? Oh, I do. Yep, looks like I gotta do Act 2. Act 2 is cracked. Oh god. Let me restart. I kind of don't want to get hit by those things. I want to keep my ring counter up. Close enough. Oh, so Act 2 is also a 3D stage. It's not like the other Act 2s. So we got 2 3D. Oh shit! Let's restart. Let's restart. That was unacceptable. No, I gotta start solid. How's that for a shortcut? Oh, there was something else I could have hit right there. Damn. Wait a minute. I gotta see if I can do. I gotta see if I can do fairly well on this stage at least. At least fairly well. You know what I mean? Oh, what the fuck? I wait a minute. What if I spear glide into that? I'm gonna try spear gliding into that. That might be a little easier. That worked out way better. Yep, and just totally skipped the loop-de-loop. All right, we got enough for Doomwing. Let me get through this stuff first, and then once I'm in the air, then we activate it. Right about there. Perfect. Ah, damn it. I'm going to have to restart because I don't want to die in the middle of the stage. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Spear Glide. Ooh. Good. What the? Is there like a limit on how far I can go with that thing? Is there a limit on how far I can glide? I'm definitely getting the rest of this stage down at least. Oh, okay, so my boost meter is the limit. So don't let the boost meter drain. All right, that's what happened. That's what caused me to fall. I like ran out right at the very end. Wow, that was a save.
Unleash the power.
Okay, so I have to mash it on. I have to mash it with that guy. Okay, that was interesting. What the fuck is that thing? Oh wow, what a crazy ass way to put what a crazy ass place to put a key right there. Look at that. Look where it is. And I still missed it. Even after waiting for it, I still missed it. Dude, these Radical Highway stages are badass. Oh my God, this stage really is wild. I guess you could say it's radical. Yeah, just bypass all that shit. Screw that. I'm sorry for that terrible pun. I apologize. Oh. Oh. Good. Dude, this stage is... You weren't kidding. This stage really is cracked. At least I got a key. I'll take the one key I did get. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, there it is. Goalpost! Wow! Okay, I'll accept the A rank. Wow, those stages were fucking wild. Also, thing to note is you can sidestep in Doomwing. Oh no shit! I didn't think about that. Honestly, like I think like ever since I swapped over to like the standard controls where boost is the right trigger, I kind of stopped doing the sidestep for some reason. I think it's just because if I'd have to either move my index finger from the right trigger to the bumper, which means no boost, or I'd have to do this weird placement where I'd use the middle finger as the boost, but like on the right trigger, and then use my index fingers, which I'd probably do that honestly, so I can keep the boost up. I don't know. It just feels weird. Anyway, let's keep going. I guess that was the last traditional stage. Shit. All right, let's keep going. All right, so what now? Are we dropping back in for one more round? Okay. This looks like final boss territory. Devil Doom. I'm guessing is the final boss of this one. Holy shit. So, let's finish him off with our damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Move my window up for dialogue.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
He get big. He became thick boy Doom. Thick Doom. Well, good thing they showed us the laser eyes. Now I know for that for sure. I'm gonna have to use all the different Doom powers to fight him, huh? Oh, I missed that. Oops. Oh, motherfucker! I died. Oh, he got me on that hit. Ooh. Nice. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Oh, no, no! I missed it. I missed the jump. Thick boy Doom. I will say this fight is already leagues better than the Time Eater. And we're only at the beginning of this fight. Oop. Oh, his health's already halfway down. Okay. Oh, yay, I get to play as the sludge thing again. Awesome. Wait, no, 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 no. It's a good thing you can, it's a good thing you can rebound from that. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the? Oh, thank God those springs are there. Oh, he's deleting parts of the platforming. Oh, fuck. Well, he's only got a little less than a quarter health left. If I can just get back, if I could just get there. Son of a bitch! Well, I guess there goes my, I bet that's it for the A rank. Oh, fuck, not again. No. God, this fight is hard as hell. This fight is definitely tricky. I'm just not used to this damn. I'm just not used to the damn Doom morph. God. Come on. Come on. Good. There. Made it. I don't care about my rank at this point. I just want to beat this bastard. All hail Shadow, bitches! Let's go! Oh my... Everybody! Rise up for Shadow! All hail! Doomwing can be controlled with left stick. These controls can be inverted in the options. I don't give a shit. Alright, I'm doing the weird finger positioning.
I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
Oh, I couldn't quite get up to him. Wait, where am I going? What the hell? That was weird. Oh shit, I lost focus for a second. Come on, let me get up to him. Let me get up to him. Oh yeah, definitely one of those rings. Thank you. Come on, let me get up to him. Oh, there we go. I just had to homing into him. Much better, much better. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Getting it figured out. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Oh, you just teleporting away like a bitch? Is that how it is? You just running like a bitch? Is that how it is, Doom? Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't dodge. I did not dodge. That was my bad. Oops. Oh my god, what's going on here? There we go. That's a good hit. Bow your heads now, all hail Shadow! Come on! I think I figured out what's going on in that case. It's like he's getting sucked into the edges. Oh, bitch, you think you can throw that on me? He thought he could use chaos control on me. Big old bitch. Oh, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh, is that? Oh, that was it. Was it? Was that it?
Deny what what you are. We are one and the same.
Bitch, please. You tell him.
The destiny I choose.
You tell him, bro. You tell him. Those are some big ass spears.
To end this.
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me.
Fuck you and Shadow 05! That game sucked ass!
Shadow,
That motherfucker dead. What terrible rank did I get today? C rank again. Oh, God. Then again, I did die twice, so I guess that's kind of fair. Ugh. And, well, oh, yeah, by the way, my time, 6:14:17. But you know what? I'll take it as a first attempt. I'll definitely have to try for I'm definitely going to try for a better rank later. I'll definitely go for it. He definitely did. He definitely did. So yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna come back to this later for the better rank, because honestly, I want to see what else this game has to offer before we call it a night. If there's anything else to do. All right. So I'll take the C rank. I'll accept it, but it's not going to stay forever. Eventually, that will become an S. I promise you guys. Well, we did it. I'm pissing on Black Doom, you idiot! Oh, fuck. No, we do. I think we almost have them all. I think there's only one or two more of those things flying around, and we can just grab those, and then we should be good. But anyway, let's see how this story wraps up. Okay, I do want to point out, this is a way better fight than fucking Time Eater. Way better final boss. I don't think he's one of the best bosses in the game. I don't think he's the best, but he's a way more fitting and way more entertaining final boss than Time Eater was. Final boss was upgraded Devil Doom, and it was still no match. Do you think if we find them, we could read? Oh, yes, we will do that. I'm definitely gonna get the rest of those pages, and we'll read them. All right, let's hit those end credits. We'll put the controller down for a minute.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Yep,
Okay.
that perfectly explains how.
I'll take care of it.
So what, Rouge is just going to swap it behind their backs, behind the Sonic's backs.
Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever.
Whatever. I'll just fly away then, bitch.
I knew you could do it.
Maria.
I'm okay. Really.
Oh, are they fading away?
Professor, what's happening?
Yeah, they're fading away, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, shit. Yep.
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
Oh, man.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Oh. She's a good kid.
Wait.
Damn. There they go. That's really sad, man. Oh my god. That was hard. That was sad to watch. Oh, he's shedding tears. No, Shadow. It's all right, buddy. It's all right. We're just like, oh, he's traumatized. Oh shit, that's it. Wow. We did it. We hit the damn credits. Oh my god. That's wild. We're at the end. Okay, so I think it's time I give you guys my thoughts on this. It's actually, I think you're right, Chaos. This is actually better than Sonic Generations. It's definitely better. Better design stages, longer, well-designed, complicated, difficult stages, really cool techniques and tricks to learn, new, super neat abilities, the music slaps, the art design is top-notch, the voice acting was great too, and it told a way better story than Sonic Generations ever did. Like, this is actually one of those rare times where I can actually say that a Sonic game actually told a pretty damn good plot. I mean, it's not perfect. It's definitely got flaws, but yeah, short but sweet. I think this definitely lived up to what it was supposed to be. That's not perfect. There are a couple stages that I wasn't a big fan of, and I do feel like there is one Doom ability that I thought was kind of meh. So yeah, it's not perfect. It's definitely got some flaws for sure, but the flaws aren't bad. Like, they aren't, like, they really don't have a negative impact, I feel like, on the overall experience. They're there, they're noticeable, but they really don't hurt anything, to be honest. So yeah, overall I really liked it. Holy shit. This is freaking awesome. So, and yeah, like the speedruns that I have done so far, they're very difficult. They're difficult to pull off, but they're a lot of fun to do. And I'm looking forward to going back through those to try and get those best times. I definitely want to take some time to try and knock this out. Definitely try and get all those collectibles and 100% this. I'm definitely motivated to get to the end to do everything that this game has to offer. So I honestly don't want to spend too much time talking about the things that I liked and disliked. I feel like everything I've pretty much addressed throughout this playthrough, and everything that I've just said right now is basically a perfect is basically enough for me to come across, like, to get my feelings across on this. So I am going to say, in a very rare moment in the entire Sonic series, where I can say wholeheartedly, without question, that per my opinion, Shadow Generations is a fucking must buy. This is what makes Sonic X Shadow Generations worth buying. I mean, yeah, the like being able to play a fully remastered version of Sonic Generations is nice, even with its stupid changes to the dialogue and certain cutscenes. But I still have a lot of fun with Sonic Generations regardless. I still think it's a great remaster. And on top of that, we get an awesome new game along with the pack, awesome short but sweet game in this package as well. And without doubt, the best Shadow story ever, the best Shadow game ever. Shadow is treated here so much better than I think he ever has. Even in Adventure 2, I would actually say he was better in here than he was even in Adventure 2. And that was his highlight beforehand. This is honestly, I think, one of the best Sonic games out there. And I honestly think this is the best 3D Sonic game. And compared to some of the other greats, I'd say it's right up there with Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Sonic Mania. I fucking loved it. May not be perfect, but damn, what is good is really, really, really good. Holy shit. Right? All right, Chaos, you're saying I was expecting the Doom Morph to be the only ability to be a bit iffy, but personally for me, I'm used to playing with jank. Heck, I played Monster Hunter, and that series is built off of jank. Yeah, like I said, the Doom Morph, it may be my least favorite ability in this game, but I still don't think it's bad. It's just something you got to get used to, I think. Interesting, not the story director, but the current director of the... Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I get you, Gooey. That's not a bad thing. Shadow needed something this good for a long time. He hasn't, I don't think he's been represented. He hasn't been represented this well since his debut in Adventure 2. Even in his first solo outing as the main character in Shadow 05 didn't do him justice. That game was fucking garbage. That character needed this. Shadow definitely needed a game like this. I feel like this game is a far better representation of his character, his struggles, the difficulties he had to go through in his life, and him coming to terms with that past and moving forward. I feel like this did a great job at representing that. They even brought back Black Doom from the shitty Shadow 05 game and made him more interesting. This game did practically everything right. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. And again, I gotta say it, it's a must-buy, and it definitely elevates the whole package, Sonic X Shadow Generations, up to a must-buy. Sonic Generations was great. Sonic Generations was definitely a great game, but this is where this is where this package really shines. So, I'm definitely not done. I'm not done yet tonight. I do have another, but I do want to try out the Doomwing in some of these other stages, because I know at least some of these stages includes the Doomwing. So I want to see what that does in some of these other stages. But I also, because I kind of got teased that when I jumped to Sunset Heights and I saw that Doomwing was available. So, and I am gonna get those last pages of Gerald's journal, and we're gonna read through that. But the question is, do you guys want me to go for completing everything else, or do you want me to just do Gerald's journal and then try a couple stages with the Doomwing and then call it a night there? I'm gonna let you guys decide on that. Anyway, any post-credit stuff? No. But anyway, I need to take a break after all that. So I'm gonna take one more break. I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna definitely try out that Doomwing and some of these other stages. I'm gonna get the rest of Gerald's journal, and we're gonna read through that. What else are you saying here, Chaos? But something that needs to be said is the comics are canonical. It was confirmed in Frontiers when Sonic referenced a unique character called Tangle that originated from the comics. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, it's all good, Chaos. Yeah, go ahead and get some sleep, all right? You don't... Not about... This one, maybe do a separate stream or something? Maybe next week, just do all the bonus stuff? What do you guys think of that? You guys want me to do one more stream next week just to kind of go for getting all the collectibles and checking out the Doomwing and checking out Gerald's journal and all that? So we can do that next week. I don't mind that. What do you guys think? Want to call it here tonight? And then we do all the extra stuff like next week? I don't mind that at all. So, Gooey says whatever you want. Chaos, if you're still here, what do you think? And Metal, what do you think as well? So you're fine staying up, Gooey. Okay, so you got nothing going on tomorrow. Metal, what do you think? Chaos, are you still around, or did Chaos already head out? Next week's good. I think the end credits is a good place to call it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that too. Besides, I think I'm starting to lose my voice a bit. So, yeah, all right. We'll call it tonight. So, sorry, Gooey, we're not going to get the Gerald's Journal tonight, but we will do that next week, okay? And I think Metal, I think Metal's right. I think we should call it here, to be honest. I think this is a good spot to wrap it up on. The credits, getting to the end, beating the game. So, but we are not done with Shadow Generations. Next week is going to be the finale. Next week, we're doing all the bonus stuff. We're checking out stages with the Doomwing. So next week, we're going to be checking out stages with the Doomwing, and we're going to be going for those collectibles. All right. So that's it for tonight. Guys, again, Shadow Generations is fucking awesome. I love it, and I would definitely recommend it. Not even just to Sonic fans, but just fans of good platforming in general. This game is the shit. And with that, we are done tonight, guys. We reached the end of the campaign, and next week we are doing all the bonus stuff. We're going to be going around getting the rest of those collectibles. We're going to be going through Gerald's journal. We're going to be checking out the stages. We're going to be checking out at least some of the stages with the Doomwing. We're going to try and finish Shadow Generations 100%. That's next week's goal. So, that's it. Damn, this game's awesome. Pick it up, play it if you have the means to. I wouldn't recommend getting Sonic X Shadow on the Shadow Generations on the Switch though, because it plays at a much lower resolution and at half the frame rate, which can definitely have a negative effect on the experience. If you have an Xbox, current gen Xbox, a PS5 or a PC, play it on that. I think it's a better experience on those platforms. And maybe, who knows? Maybe this will perform better on the Switch too whenever that comes out. We'll see. But that's it for tonight. Guys, thank you so much for watching. See you guys next week. I'm Justin, and hey, it's all been a damn opinion. See you next week. What's next after Shadow? I'm going to go back to Zelda. Echoes of Wisdom. So there you go. All right, see you next week, guys.